everybody doing today? Yeah, that's how I feel. Happy Saturday! Twitch chat cringe! Yeah, but they're special. They get to be seen. You guys have to sit in the corner. Hello! Grab his dick and twist it? I don't wanna! It's a good morning! It's good morning! Ow, 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 ow. We special. Hello! Hello! I haven't been attacked by any more spiders over the night, thankfully. I am alive and spider-free. Hey, YouTube! Hey, YouTube chat! Fuck you! Look, if there's rum in the corner, I'm happy. I do like a good rum. The spider war is won. I know. I'm happy. I don't like spiders, man. They're boogie. There's boogie spiders. They're regrouping for another attack. Don't say that. How do I know one of them hasn't crawled into my ear? Well, my ear doesn't feel terrible, so that's probably how. Did I run ads? I did run ads. I'm so smart. I'm so smart and addable. Spider thief, he stole a whole hour from us yesterday. It's butt time? Gilgamesh! Thank you for the 2 months of Prum. Feliz Sabado, Cereza! You've been a great source of news and entertainment the past few months. Yes, to many more. Thank you! I'm glad you enjoy your time here, dude. And Kirsche is highly artistic and regarded. Hell yeah. Hello! Hello, hello, Japanese cute emote face man. I can't read your name. Hidden, thank you for the $4.99. Did you all know the spider didn't lay an egg that's going hundreds of babies in it? Skilky, why are you shilling for a company? Why are you shilling for a company? That makes me kind of curious though. I wonder if I can attract the bot. It did say it was only in the gaming category, but like, does Twitch just have a generic gaming category? Cause that wording was weird to me. Skewky, what are you doing? There was a tweet going around talking about how Mountain Dew and Twitch have some sort of weird deal going on right now. So Mountain Dew has an AI that is crawling through people's channels to flag if they have instances of Mountain Dew logos anywhere. And if they have a Mountain Dew logo anywhere on their stream, like if they're drinking it or if they have like paraphernalia, whatever, the Mountain Dew bot will type in that person's chat exactly what Skewky said. Big Dew fan, Mountain Dew raid is launching soon. Keep on hashtag sippin' for your chance to be featured on the Twitch homepage. They probably only feature you for like 10 to 15 minutes, I think is like what the tweet said. So it's not even like a huge deal, and it's basically just Twitch using streamers for free advertisement, which is kind of grody if you think about it, given how little Twitch fucking cares about its streamers, and it's already cucking all of us with ads. We don't need brands trolling our streams with AI bots to try and find instances of their fucking logos plastered up everywhere, to then start shitting up our chat with fucking advertisements that we aren't even getting paid for. Get cucked, get cucked. Yeah, it's pretty what the fuck? Mountain Dew the Kirsche. Don't do that! Is Doritos gonna join in? AI is often an excuse to remove accountability. Yeah, it seems like it. Actually paying an exposure. Hey Strimmer, it's been 40 minutes since your last dew break. Please drink a verified can. Put the logo in and say that Mountain Dew kills children. Yeah, like, the tweet said that it only activates if you're in the gaming category. But I was like, does Twitch even have, like, a generic gaming category? Because if it does, I don't think I've seen it. Why would anyone use that over just being in the actual game category? It was the algorithms, we swear! Your dad caught a camel spider, it was pissed and tried to charge at you. That's horrifying. Those things are scary. Soda makes you sterile and shrinks your penis. Feels like some kind of weird tech demo, but yeah, it scans for it about every 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah, it's really silly. You remember one summer when a spider made an egg sac on your ceiling, a white ceiling so you didn't see it, and they hatched while your window was open. So you got to watch them all hatch and make a long line down to your bedpost across the gap to the window and then up the frame through the open pane. It's pretty cute, really, to watch them all helping each other to freedom. What is wrong with you? Spiders are not cute.
Gives me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Hey Kirsche. Eat the bugs, love the spiders, abandon the cow, drink the roach milk. Also, there's a spider in your room.
Oh, I'm sure there's a spider somewhere, but as long as he doesn't reveal himself to me, as long as he doesn't flash me, he gets to keep his life.
Thank you for the $5 doodles, Wolf Everdeen. Thank you.
Spiders can be adorable. You sicken me. I will turn all of your birds onto the spiders and kill them all. Spiders are cool. You took photos of a very big and brightly colored one.
No thank you! No thank you, I hate Spooder! I hate Spooder.
I will descend from your ceiling and flash you. Well, I mean, that's okay. I'm down for some bunny titties. I just don't want the spooters. Jumping spiders are cute. You guys are weird! You guys are fucking weird! Morgan Kynan, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congratulations on being born! Thank you! Thank you for the 9 months. Here's a roach lover? No, roaches are also disgusting. What do you mean? Kirsche's been breeding spiders to become sex offenders. What? Bears in chest! Thank you for the 8-month tier 2 resub. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Breezy Love, thank you for the full fucking year, my dude. 1 year, let's fucking go! Been a great year with you and the community. Met a lot of cool people and new friends. I hope to be here for another year. I fucking love your Adult Swim style bumps, dude. They're the best. They're the best, thank you. What's worse, a spider or a house centipede? Ooh, I just thought of like one of those giant fucking crab spiders and a giant centipede duking it out like a cockfight. Can we just set both of them on fire? Can I just have neither of those things, actually? You get orb weaver spiders in your backyard every summer, and it's cool watching them build their webs. Okay, I can give you that one. I can give you that one. That they are pretty interesting to watch when they build their webs. There are channels for bug wars.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
If you're cold, they're cold, bring them inside. Nano, I can't just steal more cats! I don't have room for more cats! I think there was a YouTube channel that used to pin bugs against each other, fight to the death, but you think someone got pissed? Bug feelings don't matter. Bug lives literally do not matter.
Helen!
Save the cats, Foxo woman!
I can't, I don't have room for more cat!
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. If you have room to walk, you have room for more cats. Seeing one of Cheem's Ball and Wavy's litter mates outside, I wanted to bring him in. He was a cute white cat with a bunch of tan splotches on him. He was very friendly. He followed me all the way back to the apartment, even though I didn't have food. And I was like, oh no, he's starting to walk up the stairs, man. I can't do this.
Like ladybug or something else?
Once you get one cat, suddenly like 10 appear. I love cat. Kirsche turning into the crazy cat lady. I know, I can't help it. Most spiders aren't dangerous to humans, but the centipedes will fuck you up. I just don't like how either of them look. Will I eat a tarantula? No. No, I will never eat a tarantula. You guys get feet pics at 100,000 followers, and that is the only trend I'm following. I am now the complex cat whisperer, unfortunately. Watch 8 Crazy Nights, because Adam Sandler's a cool guy and it's well animated. It is well animated. My dad is a big fan of Adam Sandler, at least his old stuff. At least we got the Kirsche Jello shot. Jesus Christ. Bratty landlord needs cat correction. Did I hear about the cat island in Japan? Yeah, I've talked about it on stream before. Bugs are needed for the ecosystem. That's fine. The ecosystem can have them. I just don't want them in my house. Just imagine that every extra cat decreases my chances of getting a himbo by 25%. I'm at a 75% debuff already. Stay strong. But even when I had 0% debuff, it wasn't helping. There are a few cat islands. Oh, man. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the $5 doodles. Is there an insect you actually like? I used to go to butterfly gardens when I was a kid, and the butterflies were nice to look at, but I still didn't like it when they touched me because they had creepy little bug legs. I used to play with caterpillars when I was younger as well, because caterpillars were small and cute and fluffy. But then apparently the fluffy ones are like really bad, and so after I was scared into being told that the fluffy ones are really bad, I never touched another caterpillar again. You remember one of those places you wonder if it's still open? I have no idea. Do I like praying mantis? I mean, they're cool to look at. I wouldn't want one to be near me. Butterflies look good from a distance, up close. In when I was in North Carolina for a while, we got these really fucking huge, I think they're called fairy moths. No, fairy moths are like the super no wait, they are fairy moths. Well, they are fairy moths. We get these things. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? Yeah, we get these fucking things. And they're massive, and they would just kind of like hang out on all the screen doors. The video of the Japanese woman having a mantis bite her. Yeah, but why? Yeah, but why? Hello, moonlight butterfly. Yeah. Yeah, they look really, like, I wouldn't want them to touch me because, like, they got little bug legs and that would freak me out. But they look cool as fuck. They look cool as fuck. And then just, like, opening your door and then seeing one of these giant things, like, wider than your face hanging out on the screen door. That's cute. You're gonna the Mothra. Oh, Moth Mommy. The one where the mantis is eating her nipple. I'm sorry, what? I don't think a bug can eat off a human nipple. The nipple-eating mantis. Chat, what are you talking about? Remember a video of a woman letting a mantis eat her nipples? It haunts you. They can't, like, eat the flesh off, right? Well, praying mantis eats woman's nipple. Cute mantis has a snack. Eats the head of the male praying mantis. Well, I want, like, it eating a human woman nipple. Not on screen. I'm gonna whole ass mute my desktop audio as well, just in case. Just in case, you know? Oh, she's got like a rubber band around it. That's fucking weird. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why are Asian women like this? Why are Asian women like this? What the fuck? Man, he eating that nipple like it's a fucking buttercup flower. What is happening? Why are Asian women like this? Science has no answers. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Gee, what? I am upset and disappointed that this was so easy to find and that it was real. You're welcome. This sounds like some Jav shit. I definitely look like some Jav shit. Like, is she mutilating herself? She has, like, a nipple, a rubber band tied around her nipple so that, like, the blood flow is cut off. And then she lets, the praying mantis, start biting into her nipple. And he really digs into that flesh. Like, he really gets his head up inside that nipple. And she takes off the rubber band and then it starts bleeding. You're more surprised I didn't see the video until today. I've seen a lot of Jav porn where women are enjoying bugs for some reason, but I have not seen the bugs coupled with letting the bug, like, mutilate them? That's a little weird. You've been asking this ever since you watched Eel Soup. Yeah, that was my first introduction to the world of Jav, and I was like, damn! Asian women be crazy. Little did I know the extent of the pornography that I would soon see. You're already disgusted and upset by the description. What is happening? In Soviet Russia, bug eat you? No. No, it's more like in Japanese pornography, bug eat you. I hope she got paid well. That looks like she did it herself, so it doesn't look like a porn production, so I don't think she got paid at all. She just wanted to do that. It's not every day chat introduces Kirsche to a new Jav. I know! Literally de-aged me. It made me feel like I was back playing Ion. It's fucking porn PvP Saturdays all over again. Except I don't have anyone to kill. Nicholas J. Thank you for the $5. Is Asian women with bugs worse than white women with dogs? Is there an equivalent for African women? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess like they have elephants in Africa. The Ion PvP Goon Sesh. Porn PvP, pardon? I've told this story before, but I PvP'd a lot in Ion. I was pretty fucking heavy into PvP. And I met a friend. When I was introduced to this friend, my first introduction to him, first thing he said to me, how many liters of cum do you think a woman could swallow before she vomits? And I was like, liters? Excuse me? What? And then he sent me a bukkake video of a woman drinking semen from copious amounts of men who like jizzed in a cup until she vomits. And that began the blossoming of a beautiful friendship. So like 3 to 5 of us would rift over from whatever the fuck, I think it's Gelkmaros was the Asmodean zone in 2.0. We would rift over to whatever the fuck the Elios zone was called. My brain is lacking in member berries right now. We would rift over there and we would sit in front of dungeon entrances. This was my favorite fucking thing about open world PvP. I miss it so fucking much and I hope one day I can have it again. Being able to park your ass in front of a dungeon entrance and just decimate groups trying to go to the dungeon to get their fucking drops. Oh God! If you want to do your fucking PvE content, you better be better than me at PvP, you piece of shit! Oh God, I live for it! I live for that shit, man! And so we would just prevent people from going into the dungeon to the point where they would send like 30 plus people to try and get rid of us. And every time our group full wiped, while we were just kind of hanging at the Kisk, right? We would take a shot every time someone died. We would finish our drink upon every full wipe, and on every full wipe while we were waiting before we go back to start sitting at the entrance again. We would all try to find the most fucked up porn that we could and all watch it together in Ventrilo. So I've seen some shit. You'd have paid to see this? We had a friend who was on the Elios faction, and he would sit in the Discord, or not Discord, he would sit in the Ventrilo with us as well. And his fun and addition to the party was showing us a live feed of the Elios global and local chats freaking the fuck out about all of us camping the dungeon. That's some hardcore shit. I used to be hardcore, chat. It's Boggy. Boggy posts never affected me because Boggy just reminded me of my old friend group. I wish Boggy was free to post his Chinese escalator videos, but unfortunately, Discord doesn't like gore. Fucking casuals like Chain invaded the undead church at soul level 15. What happened that I went soft? PvP started being really fucking bad in video games. Everybody started being a baby about open world PvP. They started placing restrictions on it, like you
can only open world PvP if it's consensual. People have to flag themselves or wear a special outfit so you know that they're consenting to the open world. I don't want consensual PvP! I want to jump out of a bush and anally rape someone who wasn't expecting it!
That's what I want! Video games! That's pretty gay. I'm disgusted. I'm not sure I can watch you anymore. You were that cunt. What do you mean? What do you mean? That is peak PvP. Elden Ring be like, yeah, Icy Bard, that's true. I am the secret rapist after all. We read that article. Kirsche sounds like someone who would backstab an entire corporation in Eve for the lulz while selling out their base secrets and fleet locations. No, I'm very loyal. If I am on your team, I am on your team unless you fuck me over. Zedek, thank you for the 70s. Zar. Looking up cursed things so you don't have to. I know, I'm helping. I'm helping. This is PvP, no asking for consent here. Yeah, exactly. She was asking for it. Look at what she was wearing. That was a PvP dress. I remember also, like, when I had all of my PvP gear and I would go rifting and I would just, like, fucking basically one combo someone, I'd be like, oh, I feel kind of bad. They were probably in PvE gear. Have I considered becoming a red player in BDO? I don't like BDO's combat enough to PvP in BDO. I was a life skiller in BDO. I was literally the woman from that meme petting a child on the head wearing like comfort clothing as like a teacher or whatever. And then there's someone holding up a picture of that woman in like a Nazi uniform. That's literally me. We decided to play the game and run through my zone. It's practically CNC. I fucking spent years in Ion and Terra literally murdering people indiscriminately, and then I retired to the rice fields of BDO to farm the rest of my days. No wonder you and Pippa go along so well. Look at that hoe wearing all best in slot blue items. You remember those fuckers camping dungeons and raid entrances and WoW, but you were a tank, you tanked bosses. Those guys were annoying, but not life-threatening. Yeah, like if people actually knew how to fight, they could probably pretty easily take us out. But man, it's so exhilarating when you have like a group of 2 to 5 people and they send like 30 at you and it still takes you a while to die and you still take out at least half of those cunts. It is like nothing gets my blood pumping like something like that. That's like in Terra, I was quite literally top of the server. I was one of the best PvP players like across all servers in Terra. I was on those rank boards all the time. I'm like the grandpa telling his war stories, dude. I was so fucking having fun. I would only like duo queue 90% of the time. And I had a title in Terra that you get from like killing some open world boss called Road Warrior. People who didn't know what they were doing in Freywind Canyon, they would always spam like don't fight in the road. If you have everyone fighting in the road, you're not having anyone protect the pyres, so the other team can just win by point soak. So you're not supposed to fight in the road as like a massive Zerg, but my duo and I would fight in the road with the Road Warrior titles, managed to kill tons of people, and at the end of the match, I would still have the most pyre captures on the team. And it's just like, what the fuck is happening? How are we doing this? Any spiders in chat today? Yeah, yo, Gratty, you're the spider. Jump at me. Girl good at video games? Press X, dude. Also, I was through the Tensis patch, Blue. Tensis was the last patch I played. I loved my fucking Tensis gear, dude. That shit was cracked. Fighting off of the objective is too common a problem when that's all the team does? Yep. What? Bratty Gratty needs correction. Best Terra PvP, constantly was the top raid guild, constantly wonder why Gameforge supported you. Kirsche, my lovely wife, you were Terra's greatest squeaky foxu. You were their esports celeb. Squeaky! Hi, you missed me. Hello! Hello, Neon Genesis. Another thing you missed from Terra, you and your mystic and a priest you were cool with trolling the shit out of folks with debuffs. Yeah. And just fucking perma CC'd. The spider content was peak. I just hope it doesn't happen again. I am terrified of spiders, dude. You hope I don't reproduce. My type needs to die out. Just get good. If you wanna do your goddamn dungeon, just get better than me at PvP. It's that easy. Eat that shit, silly brawler. What guild was I in during the Tensis days? I was still with Synergy. I was still with Synergy. Spider arc must continue. I think one of my favorite things about Ventrilo is back in Ion when we would do like the massive Abyss raids. Our raid leads, like oh god, I can't remember his name. I think it was like Finrod. He was a gladiator. A Golden Rice. I somehow fucking met Golden Rice in Sheets' chat, and I was like, what the fuck? Are you the same dude? Holy shit. They would play like a hype song through all of the Ventrilo channels when we were preparing for fort raids. Be like the Yabbit and eat the spider. No! Use the social aspect of MMOs, get your big bads to show up and be the hero. Kirsche was already playing the villain. Yeah, that's true. Just get friends. If you can't beat me, get friends who can. Hope I'm doing well. Ah! Hello, Cabbage! Yeah, I'm doing fucking nice, dude. I'm doing fucking nice. I hope you were doing well. I hope you were also doing well. Is it possible a spider could be so big it stopped being scary? What if it was the size of a dog? No, that would be more scary! What do you mean? What do you mean? And one thing that Ventrilo had that I don't know why modern voiceover programs don't have it, but Ventrilo had custom binds. So like you could hit like your Z key and it would be your push to talk for everyone in the channel to hear you. But then you could push like your X key and you'd be muted for everyone except for like your Discord kitten, right? So you could have like secret binds so you could sexy voice ERP to people or fuck with people. You could fuck with people so fucking hard because they can't tell if you're using a secret bind or a public bind. So you could use a secret bind, ask them a question, and then they answer publicly and everyone else is like, what the fuck did you just say? God, it was so fucking fun, dude. Because part of the fear is not knowing where the spider is. No, I don't care. If I can't see the spider, I don't care about it. As soon as I see it, that's when we got a problem. What's your favorite porn genre? Nobody hears the question. And they're just like, oh yeah, I like Bible Black when the woman grows the penis and then fucks the other woman. And then everyone else is just like, excuse me? There's actually a video of a dog, people dressed like a spider. Oh, I saw that! I've seen that! Kirsche has no object permanence. I know, and it makes life lovely. Dolby used to have a voice program called Axon. It had stereo rooms. You could have people come from certain directions. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. When's the next Pred stream? The raid last night made you go burr? I don't know. Maybe somewhere around the 16th. Maybe whatever their free weekend is. I'm not sure. She's so retarded. It's cute. The brain damage makes me cuter. Master Goa, thank you for the $2. Your friend Zed posted a clip for you. And Foxu Clips. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Mama. I don't know what he means by this. Feral Archon. Feral Archon, thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Thank you for Prune. Thank you. Next weekend is the start of the free week. I'll have to commit cock and ball torture on the Nimothy. Have I heard of Arthropluria? Horrifying. No, I don't know what that is. Decadent Code, thank you for the dollary doodle. Thank you. No. Kate4394, thank you for the 4-month sub. Glad I survived the spooter. Me too, thank you. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Give me your shit again. Oh, Wild Red 1905, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the 100 biddies. Look up Arthropluria. That's the second mention of that. I don't know if I should. Tigerknock VT, thank you for the 14-month Tier 3. Big Dick Tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have I heard of Lobe AI art? I did an entire stream on Lobe. Lobe is love. Lobe is life. Please don't come out of my computer and kill me. Update on Donkey. I have to respond to the artist. She gave me an update and I didn't have time to do anything last night. Wild Art, thank you for another 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. It's a giant ancient centipede. Gross! I hate it! I hate it! Who did I run with back in my Tensis PvP days? You're on the Valley of Titans server. You didn't move Tensis till Starfall. Still got your experience the best PvP days of Tensis, but you moved to MT to seek worthy foes. And PvP years before the server got merged into Fey Forest. I mostly just ran with Synergy still. I don't remember most people's names outside of just Lucky. Now my dating history makes sense. I was at fault? No. I was perfect little princess in real life. The beast only came out in PvP. I loved murdering people non-consensually. Unless they were under-leveled, that was rude. I hated the people who would, like, be max level in endgame gear and they would go around and killing, like, low-level players. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Kill people who can actually fight back, you scumlord. And that's what made me make a twink. That's what made me want to make a twink, because, like, if I can kill you as a max level character in endgame gear as, like, a level fucking 35 in level 35 gear, man, you are fucking trash. Now you have a code. Yeah, you don't kill low-level players. That's rude. That's rude. Those are the absolute worst kind of players. Yeah. Yeah, fucking purge all max-level players who pick on the lobies, dude. Those people were just cunts. It was fun wrangling mobs to stretch them out. Yeah, exactly. Driving more artists out of the industry. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Kirsche's personality had made many twinks prior to her actively making one. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. How have I, of all people, never seen the Mantis nipple? I don't know, man! Honor system like the Predators, exactly. They don't know what a twink is. They only know the gay twink. They don't know the real twink. Zeroth Null, thank you for the 9-month Tier 3 resub. Does being born at 9 months but with a Tier 3 mean you just, like, tear me open less when you're born? Is that like, the benefit? Thank you! I win 12! Thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Old school PvP. Good fucking times. Cabbage! Cabbage! Thank you for the 61-month resub. Still think you are the longest running sub I have, my guy. 61 fucking months is almost essentially when I started streaming. That's fucking crazy. How do I figure out how many years that is? Fucking 61 divided by, what, 5 is how long I've been streaming? That's 12.2 months? Yeah, you've been here quite literally since the fucking beginning. 60 is 5 years. Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts. 5 years in a month. That's crazy. Yeah, quick math. Why are you guys womaning me? That's some dedication. Cabbage is fucking crazy. His name is Aries now, but he was Cabbage when he came into my chat, so he will always be Cabbage to me. Like how Kier's way of feeling younger isn't being called younger, it's by being sent unseen horrid Japanese porn. Yeah, pretty sure. Kirsche is a hero for virgin men. She's like a saint. What does he mean by this? What does he mean by this? Hello, Caesar. You'd bring your guild to starter areas and terrorize until they called for help from other guilds? What the fuck? Because she's a cherry hunter. I don't mean to hunt cherries. That's just what my life has been. Did you hear the George Floyd cop was stabbed? Oh! I had that video chat! I got that video for you. Oh my god, I saw this video and I got so fucking excited. It is crazy. Thank you for saying something in chat, because I probably would have just like I probably would have just kept talking and forgotten about it. Dude, we got an update on Derek Chauvin. Her tippity tabs. She has a tab for the I have a tab for getting stabbed in prison 22 times. He saw a tweet saying the guy that stabbed Chauvin is an FBI informant. Yeah, it just gets even more glowy, dude. Oh, hold on.
Prison attack on former Minneapolis police officer. Welcome back. We do have some breaking news that we need to get to. We have new details in the prison attack on former Minneapolis police officer Derek Chauvin. We know he was stabbed 22 times last week, and he's serving time at a federal prison in Arizona for his role in the death of George Floyd. Now, today, a 52-year-old inmate, we know his name to be John Tursak, was charged with attempted murder in the stabbing. He reportedly told FBI agents he attacked Chauvin on Black Friday as a symbolic connection to Black Lives Matter.
This man was an FBI informant. He stabbed Chauvin 22 times, which if you were trying to say fuck 12, you did math wrong. You should have stabbed him 2 more times if you wanted to really make that point. Okay? But stabbed him on Black Friday to make a point for Black Lives Matter. I gotta find an article on this, because, like, that guy does not have a name that sounds like he is a black man. He sounds like just some fucking average-ass white dude. The cop died. Chauvin can't fucking die. He lived. He got stabbed 22 times and said, I lived, bitch! Like, holy shit. Black Friday, because Black Lives Matter. These people are walking, talking memes. Yeah. It glows. Chauvin was moved from solitary to general population. He was moved from one state to another. He gets stabbed on Black Friday for Black Lives Matter, like some sort of actual South Park parody by an FBI informant. You can't tell me they didn't want this man fucking dead, dude.
He got stabbed 22 times as a discount.
22 times was the Black Friday discount, unironically. 22 stabs across the body. You were not thorough. 22 times and lived? Does that speak to Chauvin's resistance, the killer's ineptitude, or the poor quality of the shiv the man used? It's a good fucking question. He was in Tucson? Yeah, he was in Tucson when he was stabbed. In federal prison. And I love how so many people are just like, why are you thinking there's a conspiracy theory here? He was a police officer in prison. Of course he was gonna get stabbed. He shouldn't have been in general population. Are you just not gonna ask that question? Are you just not gonna ask why they moved him out of solitary and put him in general pop, when not only is he a police officer, but he's one of the most well-known police officers that had cities literally burning the fuck down after what happened? Like, there ain't no way you're that fucking dumb. No, because those types want him dead. The stabber's only mistake was not to stab his one weakness, his knee. Imagine the Summer of Love 2 we would have gotten to if his appeal went through. I watched so many of the riots in Discord with people when they were going on. I would love to get some hot cocoa and some chips and marshmallows and watch more riots with you, chat. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $5. You know, satire's dead when an event sounds like a Babylon Bee article. Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy. It's really hard. Just cuddle around the fireplace and watch the Summer of Love version 2. I can't say what the folder on my PC is named for those events. Cozy rooftop riot stream. You'll love to see it. Riots were crazy. I think the craziest part was me being like, I don't want you to take my word for it that these riots weren't peaceful from the beginning and the media is going to try gaslighting you about how they were all peaceful with only a couple of bad actors. here are all the D live streams, the YouTube streams, all of these links of people going out there on the ground, not reporters, not affiliated with anyone, just average fucking people going out there with like cell phone cameras and GoPros. Watch the feed for yourself. And then like a few days later, there would be people in Not Safe for Work unironically arguing, well, they weren't all riots, so that's disingenuous to call it that. Most of these were peaceful, and it was only at night, and a few people, and like it was the feds who started it. It was not Black Lives Matter. It's not anti-violence.
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
If you see something with your own fucking eyes, if you're watching something with your own eyes, and you still believe what the media tells you over what you fucking saw, I don't know, man. Like, maybe your head is just too dented to be allowed to vote. Like, I don't, you know. Don't believe your lying eyes. I was like, it's so tiresome, dude. Literal NPC behavior. What are we talking about? The Jan 6th? Insurrection! Yeah, the calmest insurrection ever. It's like the line at a local ice cream shop. The lying media will have their lying mouths shut for them. I'm still waiting. It's like what Yuri Bezmenov said. They've been demoralized and won't believe their own eyes now. Yeah, it's crazy to interact with someone like that, though, right? Like, how do you even begin breaking that conditioning? Like, it is insane. Your parents are like that? They hate the police and actually think that every cop wakes up every day excited to shoot minorities. What the fuck? Even what's his name? Michael Tracy, you think? Who was pretty hard to the left-wing circles, was calling people out for saying the riots were mostly peaceful. And he largely covered the attacks in smaller cities and towns, pointing out how no one was paying attention to those places at all. Yeah. Fiery but peaceful, they see it and they don't even perceive it. That is an iconic image, I will say. Speaking of the Babylon Bee, they made a video a few months ago titled Alien Confused as Earth Leaders Try to Explain All the Human Genders. Actually surprised that it went under the radar for Twitter. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. Thugzilla, thank you for the $1. Please, Kirsche, marry me. I need a green card to the US. Also, I kind of really like you and want you to bear my child. Just one? But that green card would be pretty cool. Please, Kirsche, if you want to, we can divorce after the 5th child. Time? Please, Kirsche, I'm white. This man trying to buy a green card with $1. It's gonna cost you a lot more if you really want that green card. Excited to shoot someone? Isn't this the same place where a cop literally executed a drunk unarmed man and had the inscription on his AR, "You're fucked," censored and struck from the record? Yeah. Yep. But that was you missed the thing. They specifically said excited to shoot minorities. Cops don't really discriminate when they want to power trip, as we have seen
sex kittens that crush it
with the guy that had to do the hokey pokey in the hotel that I never remember the name of, and like Tony Timpa. As a Mexican, I approve. This man went, now I'm gonna shoot my shot. Hold my beer. Daniel Schaefer, thank you. I'm awake. Hello, awake. They will. Despite being the same race, they don't care. Yeah, pretty much. Cops are just excited to abuse their power because they're a boot of the state. I used to be like, yeah, there's some good cops. Your pussy. And like, I still believe that in a small, high-trust society, a small police force is going to work for the people and be helpful in keeping the town normal. But the force that we have right now, especially during COVID, if you think they are for the people, man, please, I beg, read more news. The fucking hokey pokey filled you with untold magnitudes of violent rage. Yeah? Wasn't there a survey ran for how many black people do you think police shoot a year? And even conservatives gave the number at roughly twice what the actual number was. But the hardcore lefties gave a number that was roughly 10,000 times what the actual number was. I don't remember. I do not remember. It was $50 for a green card and minus 49 to marry the fox. What the fuck? You refuse to believe anyone enforcing the laws put in place for COVID is good. It was amusing to see a lot of the cops literally use the "I'm just following orders" mantra. And it's like, man, that does not make you look better. People really need to internalize that they are enforcers of law. They're enforcers of law, and that law is not good most of the time recently. Remember that one guy on some stream thought it was like 50 or something? Did the cops who killed Tony Timpa ever get charged? To my knowledge, no. To my knowledge, no. Sorry to hear about your pussy. A white guy died the exact same way Floyd did, just a couple weeks after the event, and no one knew or cared. There was another one? Tony Timpa is a white dude who died the same way George Floyd did. Except, in addition to dying the same way George Floyd did, he had some sort of mental handicap. I can't remember exactly what he had. And the cops were making fun of him while they were crushing him and laughing at him after he stopped moving. So it was a bit more than what happened with George Floyd, but most people also don't know who Tony Timpa is. Buy you drinks at Outback and you can get less drunk than you for reasons details can be discussed later. You won't tell anyone about it? Are you okay? What? Mental handicap, did he vote for Hillary? No, like he had a mental illness, but I can't remember what it fucking was. So I didn't want to say like the wrong mental illness. Wait, you remember that? Didn't he have multiple sclerosis? I don't remember what he had. He was autistic and the cops laughed at. Was it just autism? I don't remember what he had. He watched VTubers. Jesus Christ. Actual schizophrenia according to Wikipedia. Thank you, Keezy. Thank you, Keezy. There was also a white guy who died by cops with 2 knees. Gee, Bill, your cops let you have 2 knees? He didn't have a trendy mental illness like AGP. Unfortunate. They probably would have let him go. Remember the cops that tased a man to death because he wouldn't get up, so they discharged their tasers like 20 times? That makes sense. That makes sense. You never am, if you're wondering, and you have autism brain like your other Oshis. We are the autism mixing bowl here. We're a hangout for all of those autism aligned. You remember people saying, imagine how people would react if George Floyd were white? You don't have to imagine. We have multiple instances of it and no one fucking cared. The word too is completely poisoned in this stream now. Yeah, but it's poisoned in a good way. There's also the one guy that got killed and shoved into a freezer. They shoved cold objects up his ass. I don't know that one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Being autistic isn't a disease. Just weaponize the autism. The autism makes them even more tolerable. Yes. Were these the same cops who later turned out to be known gang members because they didn't bother doing a background check on who they hire? I don't know that one either. Seeing American police controversies are wild because when you look at police in various countries you've been, let's say Russia, there's so many checks and oversights placed on police there that it's often much easier for ordinary cops to do WWE with criminals than to even fire a single bullet. Hell. I think cops that enforce the coup laws under just following orders aren't too far off from the German guys that did something similar 80 years ago. I made that joke already. Help! No one knew because the journos didn't say anything about it? Yep.
You have a very important statement. Penis.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god, where are we? Hold on. Untiger! Thank you for the Proom sub, my guy. Thank you for Proom. Feral Archon, thank you for 5 months of Proom.
Thank you!
Thank you. Tiger Nog VT, thank you for the 14-month tier 3 once again. Thank you. Thank you. Cruisarian, thank you for the 5-month resub. That's okay, I'm here. We're here. Everyone's here. I'll just take my seat in the back and enjoy the lecture.
Thank you!
DanTran13! Someone did some detective work and found that this guy got sentenced to 30 years in 2001. Why stab a guy after 22/30 years served? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I wonder if he thought, considering how much people, like, literally grovel and revere anything Black Lives Matter related, like it's some sort of fucking god. I wonder if he thought that if he made a status symbol of stabbing Chauvin on Black Friday for Black Lives Matter, they would just, like, exonerate him completely. They would be like, not only are you free to go now, sir, but we're going to give you a large amount of cash, several $1 million for your assistance to the Black Lives Matter cause. Isn't Black Lives Matter, like, crumbling right now? It depends on what you mean by crumbling. It doesn't matter that they've been found out to be embezzling. It doesn't matter that the leaders have bought mansions and were committed, like, or were charged with fraud. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. You know why none of that matters? Because the words Black Lives Matter will still be repeated by tons of people. All of the people who said, I don't care about the organization, but the message is what I care about, they've already been propagandized. They already use that as, like, a calling sign to other people who believe the same ridiculous shit that they do. You can still say Black Lives Matter and gain authority from it, then it is not collapsed. Exactly. Far more likely, the glowies like to have agents in the prison system. Black Lives Matter crumbled before, someone else will just reform and take up the grift. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need the organization to exist anymore. They've already propagandized the majority of people in the nation. It's going to be continued. And even if a new organization takes its place and crumbles later, like, they've already set the ball rolling. It's been a successful scam. And if you've got scammed by it, well, I hope you just grow more brain cells in the future. Didn't Black Lives Matter now suddenly endorse the Trumpster? I have no idea. I have literally no idea if they have done that or not. It doesn't matter that Black Lives Matter are pretty much exclusive to African Americans, and any person of color that doesn't agree with everything they preach gets exiled and called an Uncle Tom. That's because, again, they're using subversive language. Black Lives Matter has nothing to do with caring about black lives. It has nothing to do with black people. It has nothing to do with improving the conditions of anyone in the United States. All it's trying to do is push Marxism and Marxist ideals. That is why all of their leaders were talking about how they're trained Marxists. That's why all of them made these crazy fucking demands when the organization was first starting out. It was very obvious, very on point. They didn't try to hide what they were doing. But the point of subversive language is to take the definition of something and change it to fit your personal definition in order to subvert people, you know? In order to make people believe something that isn't really true. And if you have, like the CCP did with feminism, and how feminism were the useful idiots under the CCP, Black Lives Matters types are the useful idiots under Marxism in the US right now. We already had the fractures between men and women on feminist lines, but there was something further that Marxists could use to exploit the population in the United States that Russia didn't have. The United States is a massive, like, melting pot of different races. They could exploit the population here on racial lines as well as on gendered ones. So they can use Black Lives Matter, because if you disagree with Black Lives Matter, people can then instead turn and say, why are you a racist? You can't publicly disagree with something called Black Lives Matter without immediately making yourself into some kind of an enemy. And that is the point of them using that language. Black Lives Matter actually meant that. It would say Captain David Dorn's name. They don't even know his name. Meaning Russia could make propaganda for it because it was not possible to use it in their homeland. It's one-way propaganda. I'm anti-bad things, so anything I do is good. That's what they're doing with anti-racism as well. It's not enough to be not racist. You have to be anti-racist. And anti-racist sounds like you are against racism. But in fact, anti-racism is practicing racism against the right people. Anti-racism is literally just racism but correct, quote unquote. It is subversive language, and once you understand this, it becomes a lot easier to unravel what's happening around you. Speaking of Russia, I should look up the Beslan school siege for a good example of actual police brutality. Oh, I'm sure other countries' police officers kind of get fucking crazy sometimes. Weirdly, anti-Ra predated anti-Fa in the US, and the restart of later didn't work in the US, but same idea. Anti-Ra? Like, the Egyptian clan that was against Tutankhamun revamping their mythology?
I knew several cops personally, but they all left the force to take private security jobs. Modern law enforcement is pushing out all the people who would be good cops.
Well, yeah, because good cops can't survive in the current climate of law enforcement. Because good cops don't want to do things that would be against the citizenry, but if you don't suppress the citizens and work for what the elites want you to do, you're not going to have your job for very long. You're anti-Sa, but you like to pretend to be a victim of female-dominant CNC? What? You're anti-Ra. Fuck Ra. All my homies hate Ra. Fuck the sun god! The sun god is not the one true god! Anti-racist, anti-Ra. Oh, okay. I was like, I fucking had like flashbacks of Egyptian mythology. It wasn't Tutankhamun who tried to revamp the fucking... Who tried to make Ra the, like, one true god over all the other gods. It was some other T-name. Some other T-name fucking pharaoh, and I can't remember. It was his father? I can't remember. Akhenaten? I thought it was another T-name, but you might be right. Egyptian names are so fucking hard to remember. I'm sorry, dude.
Akhenaten.
Horus gang, where you at? Horus represent. In this house, we worship Sekhmet. Akhenaten. I remember having to do like that Egyptian quest line in Secret World. Learning about mythology in that way is pretty fucking fun. And also having to like decipher hieroglyphics in order to do quests. That was fun as fuck! I wish Secret World wasn't a shit game. Don't care, Curse of Ra. What's wrong with you? God, you missed the Secret World. But I know Tutankhamun was an inbred mess who was morbidly obese, legally blind, had a club foot, and for these issues and likely many others, he died around 12. I don't think any of that's true, actually. Here comes the Pharaoh's curse. Don't care, Curse of Ra. What's wrong with you guys? Sobek is the one true god. Non-crocodile worshippers will be fed to the river. What the fuck? Video games teaching us all more about history than school. We had like an Egyptian history portion of class, but it was like, I don't know, it was weird. I don't remember much of it. I'm confusing Ra with Aten. Thank you! Yes, you are correct, I was confusing Ra with Aten. Ra was part of the traditional Egyptian pantheon. Aten was a singular god that one pharaoh tried to have replace all the others. I was getting it confused. I knew it was a sun god. Ra's the traditional Egyptian sun god. Aten is the one that he tried to replace. Praise Aten, the life-giving chronic masturbator. If you get attacked by a hippo and live, automatic badass. The Ra copy pastas make you think we were getting raided. Nah, if we were getting raided, they wouldn't be saying like fucking Curse of Ra. They would be saying some like Curse of N-word or some shit. Aten is Yami Yugi. They tried monotheism. A cult tried to suppress the old Egyptian religious doctrine and implement monotheism. And I think it did actually last for like a couple of decades. It wasn't a very long reign, if I remember correctly. And they tried like replacing a lot of statues of the old gods as well. And they were, I want to say they also like were brutal towards people who were rejecting the Aten as the one true god. I can't remember entirely. I know I've talked about it on stream before, and I've looped about it in Spooky World because it was fun as fuck. Can we return to Egyptian polytheism? The Muhammad shit kind of sucks. What? What? Curse of N-word. What's wrong with you guys? Don't spam that. You'll be indistinguishable if we actually get a hate raid again. Polytheism is cringe. I mean, I like learning about mythology. Some of the statue replacements were just renaming existing statues. That's also true. Damnedest coincidence, with a strange frequency, your history class coincided with a lot of movies. We were studying Egypt when The Mummy with Brendan Fraser dropped and did a thing on the Titanic the same week the movie came out. It was weird. I remember I wanted to watch, I think it's called The Golden Flower. It's a really cool movie on like some Chinese dynasty. There's a lot of backstabbing, a lot of incest, a lot of weird shit going on there. But it was a fun fucking movie. It was a fun fucking movie. And I wanted to watch it in history class, and everybody else was just like, ugh, why would we watch a movie about China? Nobody cares about Chinese history. Curse of the Golden Flower, thank you. Yeah, it was a really fucking good movie, in my opinion. Fuck you, Curse of Bagstard. Please don't curse me to turn into the wrong gender. Curse of the Golden Flower, it had odd wire foo. Yeah, it was a fun movie though, I liked it. Chinese history is unironically interesting. It is! Kirsche's social credit score just went up. Oh god, I don't know about that with how much I bash China for their censorship. I chime in and the first word you hear is incest. Chinese incest! Thank you very much!
Bing children!
Minor spelling mistake, now I die.
Polly would be Bastet for you'd get to pick your fav, kinda like with Chubas.
Was Bastet a purposeful spelling mistake? Since we were talking about Egypt.
Thank you, Ikaron Hate, for the $7 doodles. Thank you!
Rather Zappy, thank you for the $5 doodles. You know several cops personally, but they all left the force to take private security jobs. Modern law enforcement is pushing out all the people who would be good cops. Yeah. I talk to the cops in my area. I talk to the cops in my area on occasion. And so, like, they're already alerted if any sort of weird shit happens. Looped so hard she read it twice. Did I? I don't remember reading it twice, but maybe I did. Brain go brr. Read that and agreed with it already? Well, fuck you, chat. I'll read it twice and agree with it. I'll read it. I know several cops personally, but they all left the force to take private security jobs. Modern law enforcement is pushing out all the people who would be good cops. do it a third time.
Cancer's Humor, thank you for the 3 months of Perun.
Giving money to my favorite foxy grifter. Thanks, Kirsche. Thanks, Cancerous Humor. Yeah, I'm a giga grifter, you know. None of the shit I say is real. I don't believe it. I'm actually a communist. I'm a communist and Antifa member of Black Lives Matter Power Fists. Sorry, I blinked. Can you say it a 4th time? Oh my god. There's a block in your neighborhood where 90% of the cops live. You feel bad for the one guy who decided to speed through it. Jesus. Non-binary Foxu. Actually, I knew the definition to demisexual because I actually am demisexual. I have my double mastectomy scheduled for Christmas Day because it's like my present to myself. I'm finally going to be able to feel like comfortable in my body by mutilating it. I can assure you, Kirsche is indeed binary. I'm only binary because I don't have enough brain cells to make it non-binary. Can you say that again? You Antifa grifter, will you pull up a tab about Dommy, MAGA, and sub-Dems? What the fuck? She's bipolar! Kirsche's gonna become the femboy? Ugh. Even as part of a bit, that still makes me shudder and squint. Heard there's a rise of cops joining militias. Ah, Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if they're making private militias to go against the government or if they're being put in like special militias to suppress the population. Gee, Kirsche, how come your doctor lets you have 2 vasectomies? Excuse me, you misogynist. I said mastectomies, which is cutting off your tits, not vasectomies, which is what every man should have so that he can't get women pregnant. based Christmas versus Virgin Xmas. I only type Xmas because Christmas is fucking long, you know? I just shortcut that goddamn word. Well, of course I say Quizmas out loud. We talking about cutting tits now. Don't get the zippers. This is not arts and crafts. Oh my god, Daniel, are you trying to dog on me for how I pronounce something? Am I frustrating you? What is this, an X-Men movie?
You say Quimbus. I like the Christmas!
Join stream, here's cutting off tits. Yeah, it's Kirsche time.
Merry Christmas! Yeah!
Remember hearing stories about non-binary people transitioning, and it's both sad and funny. Like, what are you transitioning to? Yeah, you see a lot of that. You see a lot of that. Queefmas. No, please. No, that's gross. Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? If you're not here for Kirsche talking like a tart, I don't know what you're here for. That's true. Thank you for the 3 months of prom. Thank you for the prom. Get the fuck out. Sally living her best life. One day I wish to be like Sally. She's my inspiration. Transitioning to being useless biologically rather than mentally. Fucking Sally 2 comes, Jesus. She should get together with Tommy 2 Dicks. You don't see people with body dysmorphia cutting off their limbs? Excuse me, Gelbrandt. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That's why we used to treat them by telling them, hey, maybe don't cut off your legs, my guy. That might make life a little difficult. I've brought up that Maury clip of the guy cutting off both of his own legs probably like 10 times now. There was a psychiatrist that lost their license because they helped a woman blind herself because she had body dysmorphia, thinking that she shouldn't have eyesight. Become a foxwoman zealot today. Yeah. Don't stick your leg in a bucket of dry ice. Yeah, wasn't there also that like furry Coomer guy who fucking dry iced his hands or some shit so that they would go numb and have to get cut off at the doctor's office so he could get like mechanical paws for his fursuit? Does anybody else remember that guy? Yeah, he wanted paws. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. It's a good porn name, Sally 2 Comes. If there's any women in chat who want to start a career in pornography, and you want to use the name Sally 2 Comes, please credit me in your bio. You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
Hi, Kirsche.
Hi! Hi, Ansby! Thank you for the $5 doodles. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $1. The X in Xmas is the Greek letter chi. It's an ancient monastic abbreviation of Christmas. Ah, okay, alright. Hidden, thank you for the $4.99. 3 gorgeous, damned world is a freak, 3 gorillion bug men whacked! What? Yet another argument against single-payer medical stuff. He refused to pay for these kinds of people to get their hands and whatnot replaced. Yes. You would manage to forget that. I'm sorry. I reminded you of that. Come on, Kirsche. Women on the internet are a myth. That's true. That's true and real. That's why I address everyone in chat. As sir. Maple syrup! Thank you for the 9-month resub! Thank you for climbing out of my vagina and making room!
Kirsche gonna start giving names to OnlyFans girls and charging royalties. Man, that might be a good way to get some residuals. You thought cheeky was the Greek X-looking letter. That's what he said! It's the X letter! Nipple syrup. Ooh, I feel like if you were ejaculating maple syrup from your nipples, that's thicker than milk, so that would actually be kind of fucking painful. I'm like, I've heard breast milk already can be kind of painful depending on how like swollen your boobies get. The Yakub of OnlyFans whores. Only residuals you'll get is from the bad discharge and STDs. I don't like that! That's gross! It'd be funny if Kirsche just spoke her 1% female viewers out of reality. Just fade away and their headphones hit the floor! What do you mean? And Kirsche could be a pimp. She has a healthy amount of misogyny. I'm not misogynistic! I've just had to work with women in an office setting, and that's why I hate women. And the only streamer you join in, and not in your wildest dreams, can you imagine what would be comparing maple syrup to nipple milk? Thank you, Darelight. Is Peppermint Waifu alive? She is alive. You can have your quote come up. Why did Kirsche say ejaculating maple syrup and your brain auto-completed from the penis before she said anything about nipples? Because usually that word is associated with the penis. You're not misogynistic. I just hate women. I'm holding on to that one. Can breast milk curdle in the boobie? I don't think so, because it's like in its special little cultivated environment for the boobie milk. Your mom needed a milking machine because apparently you bit too hard? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. Kier, it's dead. It's dead. It says it's alive on my end. Oh, never mind. It loaded and now it's dead. It was loading. I opened it and everything was fine and I was like, oh, it's normal. It's okay. But then it finished loading and it was like, nope, I'm actually dead. Despite her wacky antics, Kirsch's autism keeps her grounded to reality. That's true. Peppermint Waifu is gone! It's okay, I'm reviving her. We have the technology. Breast milk does curdle. Women usually have to take hot showers to help ease it out. Really? That is horrific. That is horrific to think that the breast milk can curdle inside of your boobies. It looks like my husband's just gonna have to drink a lot if the baby isn't hungry. You once heard a woman say coom can be chewy. Is that true? I feel like if coom is the wrong texture, it will just make you vomit. Also, Peppermint should be alive now. You can test her out. I wouldn't eat curdled breast. No! No! I'm not saying the husband needs to drink the curdled breast milk. I'm saying, like, before it gets curdled, if the baby doesn't drink all of it, the husband's gotta drain the tap. Sitting there with your husband tied up like he's some sort of fucking kidnapping victim. Just petting his head, being like, if you want the tape to come off tonight, you have to finish all of the curdled milk. You know it's so painful for me, and you don't want me to hurt, do you? Because when I hurt, you hurt. Cottage breast milk. What's wrong with curdled milk? Just adds sugar and cinnamon. What's wrong with you? Why are you so cursed? I don't know, it just comes easily to me. Am I sure I'm not a lewd tuber? Ayo, Chatman!
Silly woman.
I don't think I could be a lewd tuber when this is what I talk like most of the time, you know? It's kind of weird if you're getting off to this kind of voice. It don't make no goddamn sense. If you aren't mixing your wife's titty milk with protein powder, you're not living! That Boston accent making some people act up. Yeah, the other Bostonians, they're in chat like, yeah, I'd like to take this bitch to Wahlburgers, baby. You done killed her. Now I was finishing my game of subs. I was finishing my Jujutsu Kaisen. What did you just take a sip of? I was finishing my suppy. My suppy. The Boston Tit Cheese Pizza. Jesus Christ. Reading chat without the stream open makes you wonder what the fuck is happening there. Awfully based. The Bostonian accent is foreign to you, a Southwestern, so it's kind of hot. Yeah, baby. I love the way you can't pronounce the letter R. It's not quite a stereotypical Asian accent, but it still gets me going. And Kirsche's like Dr. Girlfriend from the Venture Brothers. Jesus Christ. If you milk your wife regularly, you can make gourmet cheese for house guests. That's true! If my husband was a pristine cheese craftsman and he made cheese out of my titty milk, I would at least be nice enough to try it. Boston accent might be an issue, but my laughs are distilled sunshine, and that's hella hot. Well, as long as I don't give you UV radiation burns. What happens if someone's name starts with an R? I can say Robert. I can say the R at the beginning of the word. It's just when it's not the first letter that it's hard. Family hobbies strengthen relationships. I would still smash Dr. Girlfriend. I don't care what she sounds like. She do be very cute and smart. You're glad you have stream muted? You're already tired as it is. What the fuck? What about the R at the end of the word? I mean, it depends on what the word is, I suppose. That's why Bostonian accent says retard. Yeah, fuck you retard! The only American accent less sexy than Boston is the weird Germanesque Amish accent. Oh, you know, I think Minnesota accents are actually pretty bad. I can't even keep it up. The Minnesota accent's so fucking hard, dude. Don't you know? Fucking hate it. Hey, don't make me give you a yabacha. What? Can't keep it up either when you hear that. Only issue with Dr. Mrs. the Monarch is she and Monarch are swingers, and that just weirds you out, yeah? Yeah, swingers are weird. Have I ever tried making ice cream using titty milk? Chat, I don't have kids! I've never had my own titty milk! You were taught how to pronouncing R with throat, so Arlian accents don't make you act up. Ah. Why you Minnesota sound Canadian? Because Minnesotas are like discount Canadians. Sarah Palin got you acting up. Jesus Christ. Amish chicks talking to you like that? Well, she got a grip on you like you're a butter churn? Jesus. What the fuck? You knew a trans person who told you getting nipples sucked feels like getting your dick sucked. What do women mean when they bond with their baby?
What?
What? Getting your nipples sucked absolutely is not the same as getting your dick sucked. I don't know who told you that, but they were probably drugged. To seek God, brother, what? What the fuck? Skip the kids and go straight for the Lactaid, the real anime titty milk? If your bitch ass gotta drink Lactaid, that ain't real milk. You ain't a real man. How many times have you had your dick sucked, Kirsche? None, because I don't have a dick. Did a bit of research for reasons on the subject. Both men and women can lactate, basically just enough or through repeated effort. Men can lactate, but it's not exactly suggested to drink what men lactate, especially if the men who are producing lactation are hopped up on a chemical cocktail, the likes of which could kill a fully grown tiger. Alright, okay? Like... When there's a will, there's a way. The clit is technically a micro dick. Okay, that one's true. That one's true. It's either chemicals or cancer. Men lactate soy milk. The bad kind of soy milk. Right, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're of lower socioeconomic class or whatever, and male, which means that won't be cared about in Western societies, so you or the people you're acquainted with can take physical advantage of you with barely any repercussions. Men don't matter in this society anyways. Where did that come from? What are you talking about? Thank you for the 100 biddies, but I'm very confused. Whoa, boy. You okay, buddy? Are you, we were talking about titty milk, man. Are you doing all right? Do we need a welfare check? I think he's cooking. Go on, Vent King. Men are disposable. You gotta make yourself worth keeping. Talk about titty milk and he goes off. He's out of line, but he's right. Chat, do not cook the black pills. Don't cook them. Man needs a hug. Do we need to give out hugs? Skooky, that fucking copy pasta, please. Keep your black pills out of my face. Press 1 if you're black pilled. What the hell? Hey, you think you're back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, please. You haven't had a woman touch you in over 10 years. One day. One day, dude. Wait, why are you guys typing numbers? Why are you guys typing numbers? What's happening? We're so back? Did my stream die? Why are we typing numbers? What? Why are we typing numbers? What is happening? The numbers, what do they mean? Because I said to? No, I didn't. Did I? Am I having a schizo moment? Am I having a schizo moment? I don't remember asking you guys to type numbers. What the fuck? I asked to type 1 if you're black-pilled? I don't think I did. I don't think I said that. I'm pretty sure I didn't. The numbers, Kirsche, what do they mean? You literally read type 1 if you're black-pilled.
Nim.
I don't remember doing that. The guy asked for a 1 if you're black-pilled and I read it out. I don't remember. Chat isn't real, Kirsche. The accident wasn't your fault. Jesus Christ. She reads chat 3 times. Dementia already, chat. Chat. I heated up food the other day and I put the pan back on the stove and I usually always turn off the burner. But this time I forgot to turn off the burner. I'm gonna burn down my fucking house one day. Cause I'm just gonna like forget to do something. You ever get in the shower and you shampoo your hair and then you wash out the shampoo and then you forget if you've already shampooed your hair? And now you're in the dilemma of, do I shampoo it again just in case? Or do I just not shampoo it and hope I already did? Yeah, like my memory is real fucking bad, chat. It's real bad and it's getting worse. I need assistance. Oh no, she started forgetting to turn off the stove phase. I've already started the forgetting to turn off the stove phase. It's not good, dude. It's not fucking good. Keep your black pills out of my face. Press 1 if you're black pilled. What the hell? I did read it! Someone did type that in chat! What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't remember saying that, so when I saw the numbers in chat, I was like, what are you guys doing? What is that? Are all of you hacked by bots?
Nim.
You really thought we were gaslighting you? Chat always gaslights! What do you mean? That being the case, can we lower the tendies date given that you may accidentally burn yourself to death with the rest of your house before we can reach it? Nim is gonna have to escalate from head Jenny / tech support to, instead of manager, he's gonna just need to be my, like, home care assistant. Taking care of Grandma Kirsche. Where she's not gonna make it. The MK Ultra's working. Hey! The autism has only helped for so long! We're human, trust us. I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I trust you, chat. Put her in a Florida retirement community. Oh no. Nim the dementia nurse. All the schizophrenia demons. Speaking of schizophrenia demons, Sony is doing a bad again. I don't know if anybody purchased like non-video game content on the Sony stores, but here's a legal update notice on the PlayStation website. that says Discovery entitlements affected titles. As of December 31st, 2023, due to our content licensing arrangements with content providers, you will no longer be able to watch any of your previously purchased Discovery content, and the content will be removed from your video library. We sincerely thank you for your continued support. Thank you, PlayStation Store. And reading this, I can only think of you will own nothing and you will be happy. And it makes me think of how good Steam is as a storefront, because even if something gets removed from Steam, they don't remove it from your library. And I feel like we're coming back to an age where piracy is going to rule as the #1 way to access anything. Because why spend money on something that can just be taken away from you at any point in time? Puts pirate hat on. And this is they have Alaskan autism people on here. Look at this. Where is it? Alaskan autism people. I've talked about this show so fucking often. I unironically watched Alaskan autism people because the people in that show just do not feel like they're real people. Like they don't feel real, chat. Like they are like a parody of human beings. And it was so fucking fascinating. And then I don't remember what season it happened in, but at some point, like, the father and one of the sons got arrested for, like, tax fraud or some shit. It was crazy. Oh, fucking shows, I don't care. Yeah, they're shows. They're shows specifically from Discovery. I'm wondering why. Discovery is pulling the content, but look at how long this list is. Look at how many shows are being removed. How many people might have paid for each show individually? That's just like, that is so fucking long, dude. That is so fucking long, what the fuck? All of that you paid for is being removed. And that's why, when I look at Amazon and you pay for Amazon Prime, and Amazon Prime gives you access to most, asterisk, of the movies available on the website, but there are other movies and TV shows that you either have to pay for individually, episodically, or you have to buy each season. And it's like, that is the dumbest shit. I'm already paying for the subscription. Why should I have to pay again individually for shit? You're looking close at them and asking, are you alive? Like Caprica 6. Even worse is that there are cases where it's quite clear that you cannot pass your account on if you die. Look at some legal cases where that happened and people lost libraries from relatives worth thousands. That is so fucking stupid. Remember, violating the DMCA is based in hero status? Yeah. It's like, when you see this shit, and you see that people want you to own nothing, why would you not just start pirating? What is your incentive to instead pay these companies instead of pirating their shit? There's no incentive. Don't give up. Don't give up. Can't even download to computer most of the stuff you buy on Amazon, only to the app? Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. Only physical copies are worth something? Probably storage related? What? You've been doing it all your life? What do you mean start pirating? Okay, well, like, you know, I shouldn't say when I stopped, because I definitely never did pirate anything. You've never ever paid to watch TV shows ever, and you never will do? Don't throw out your physical media. Absolutely do not. And they'll fix it by tying everything you do online to your government ID. What a terrible thought. What a terrible thought. Pirating is good. This is just upsetting to read.
Neon Suspenders, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you!
And Spider God, thank you for that gift sub to Milk Jugs. What a name.
Thank you! Thank you.
Let me see if I've missed anyone. Max Euphemism, thank you for the 13-month resub. 2 comes, but only on Christmas. What a terrible relationship. I don't want to come only on Christmas. There's a whole fucking year before that. Kirsche buys all her stuff legit. Just ignore her funny hat and flag with the skull on it. Hold on, wait a minute. I thought you were going in a different direction when you said funny hat. Kirsche's never pirated. I'm currently a Korean citizen. It all just makes sense. Oh god. The GTA 6 trailer looks sick as fuck. I haven't seen it. I have not seen it.
Wanya, wanya.
Let me just make sure I haven't missed anyone. Let me make sure I haven't missed anyone. Oh, I read the Reaver Zappy comment twice because it's in my stream elements twice for some reason. Dwagon's Treasure, thank you for the $2. The bidding war for Kirsche marriage begins. I don't need a cream card, I just want the kittens. In exchange, I'll give you a mild disappointment. Well, as long as it's only mild. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $2. Why are you guys bidding on a green card for me? Lithium Matrix, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Trope Baron, thank you for the $1. You recently saw an article that 80% of Canadians believed in at least one conspiracy theory, or translated 1 in 5 Canadians believe literally everything they're told. What's the difference between a conspiracy theory and the truth? About 6 months. Yeah, I don't like how right Alex Jones has been about a lot of shit. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no.
All right, I think I've made it here. And Hydric, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Thank you for Prune. Stabbed by a member of Mexican Mafia prison gang. Turned FBI informant, and if you look at his pictures, white as snow. By the way, his name is John. Yeah, I'm sure that's his real fucking name.
Thank you for the Prune. Lunchbox.
Lunchbox, thank you for the 2 gift subs.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Just Some Guy times 4, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm ARM, anti-rebranding Marxism. Any of y'all don't like it, you get an arm up yours. Oh, the arm makes me think of eggs.
The AWGS.
I love eggs! I love the eggs. 111 Green Cat 111, thank you for the 100 biddies. Can we make the waifu cheese? I feel like that would be prime selling opportunity, right? If your waifu ends up getting married and has pregante, your waifu can then use her breast milk to sell to her audience after the baby's done eating, you know? It's smart business decisions. Ha! Help. I should do a deep dive into Estonia's digital ID system. You have a close relative that was working with the State Department to observe how their system works, so it may be implemented here while teaching there. You had to leave early due to the coof, though. I think Sweden has a system like that as well. Sweden were the people who were starting the, like, digital chip thing implanted in their hand to use as, like, payments and whatnot, and identification to get into places.
Osindayo, thank you for the member. I remembered what they're called on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, Osindayo.
Biohackers are crazy.
I know.
Avalanche Grim, thank you for 100 biddies. You tried the Sigma Brain Gamer Subs. You would suggest not trying it. That was probably going to be the only flavor I don't buy, for reasons I will not publicly state, but can probably be assumed. I'm curious why you would suggest not trying it, though. I want to hear your experience.
Raiden 199807, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Again, I read your message, which was very confusing, but thank you for the 100 biddies again. Patchouli 89, thank you for the 100 biddies. They probably pulled it because parent company Warner threw a tism fit, and they would rather host it on their equally dead Discovery Plus app. I'm glad Disney Plus died, and I hope all of these other weird apps also start dying. You would put an NFC chip on your hand, but you're not one who you can't have full control. What's the story behind Sigma Brain? Whose flavor is it? H3H3. The Anime Girl Thigh is pretty good. Yeah, Anime Girl Thigh is pretty good. I still haven't tried it with milk, though. Still have not tried it with milk. Drink Sigma Brain and a Russian song starts playing in the background. Estonia has all their computers specially designed so their IDs can be inserted. It's used for a lot of online processes, including voting. I still don't think I would want to be, like, tagged and chipped like a farm animal. I don't know, it just seems kind of weird to me. I used to think Sweden knew what it was doing. That was 14 years ago, and man, has shit changed. That's true. The challenge is to churn Kirsche's butter. Please do not phrase it that way. What the hell? As soon as you looked it up and got to the H3, you closed the tab. D+ is officially dead? What is D+? Is there a 4 big guys flavor? Not yet. I need to be chipped in case I wander off. Okay, that's a different kind of chipping. Kirsche brand butter when I don't have tit milk, chat! I can't make butter without the milk!
I can't make the butter without the milk.
Can somebody beat you up and pry your chip out of your hand? Identity theft! I don't know how that would work. The progressives will be against chipping people until they have full control of the production of them, and can use them to do things like deny their political opponents the ability to live their lives normally. And then, like Biden taking over the vaccine effort from Trump, they will switch from refusing it to loving it. Yeah, a lot of these people, I feel like, believe in short-term weird shit that benefits them, and they don't think about what would happen if people who disagree with them, or people who would seek to harm them, get into power. Like, they're incredibly short-sighted. It's like they believed that their side will continuously always be in power, so it's not something they even need to think about. Is this the butter on the dog? Put the titty butter on the dog. Titty butter dog. Chips in hand like in Demolition Man. Why would you steal the chip from the hand? Just shake the victim's hand every time? You need to steal some more money. Well, I guess, yeah, that would work out easier. Or, I mean, if you're doing an execution, you could just, like, fucking cut off the guy's hand. Speaking of cutting off the guy's hand, I have a title of an article that's a fucking ride and a half on its own. Without even reading the actual article. Pennsylvania homeless advocate Tom Niaros, devastated after teenage son, 15, is charged with shooting dead itinerant, 39, who he accused of raping his girlfriend, 16, behind a dumpster. That is a wild fucking ride of a title for an article. Like, I am winded just reading the title. Holy, yeah, this is kinda crazy. I can't imagine having a father that's so cucked where, like, he pities the guy that I murdered for rape more than me. Like, that is not a man. That is not a man, dude. The rich elite transhumanism shit looks so stupid. Have I seen the dude with the floppy antenna? I have not, no. Was the grape or the shooting behind the dumpster? Oh my god. To be fair, the scheming villainy they do have plans to keep themselves and their allies in power. This is just another method. I mean, that's fair. A 15-year-old Pennsylvania boy has been charged with murder of an itinerant. That was a pretty fucking good timing, my dude. That was some pretty good timing. Not John Cena. How did they find him? Oh my god. Eker on hate, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I take full credit. The murder of an itinerant accused of raping his girlfriend, 16, leaving his father, who works as a homeless advocate, devastated. Thomas James Niaros of Stowe was charged with first-degree murder following the death of Jeremiah Wylon Hawkins, 39, on Wednesday. And that's interesting. Typically, they don't release the names of the youths who commit these kinds of crimes. Like, when you have, like, 3 youths have raped and murdered this woman, you don't get their names immediately, you know? Base girlfriend getting snuggled, gun the fucker down. Yeah, right? Why are the headlines becoming LN titles? He's being tried as an adult? I think he is, if I remember. Police arrived on the scene just after midday in Pottstown to find Hawkins, a homelessness man, with a gunshot wound to the head.
Crocodile.
I don't know why I got multiple. Right, and thank you for the 100 biddies. You sent that as a call for help because the state doesn't understand how broken society has made you. This isn't a black pill. You just think that you're not good enough for anyone, as well as being too aware of how fucked you are as a person if your support network falls apart. I mean, a man who has nothing to lose is a very dangerous man. But if you feel like you are not worth, like, I guess, I don't know, a relationship, question mark? I would want you to think about why you think that is. Homelessness man, up, away. I was just like, I don't know. People fucking, like, dog on themselves super fucking hard all the time. And they fall into this, like, weird fucking self-hate cycle. And it's just not healthy. You become, like, a self-fulfilling prophecy. Why do people find it cool to bully hobos with nothing? Shit's cringe. Man, don't bully the hobos. Bullying them is weird. Maple syrup, thank you for the gift sub to Hellscream. Thank you. They want you to be miserable. Don't give in. Spite Max. Every day you live is a day they are miserable. Live just to cause them pain. Is someone seething at your existence? Do they hate the very fact that you are there and can speak and don't die immediately when they notice you? Keep making them angry. Live off of their seething. Let it be the coal that fuels your fire. Stay strong, brother. If nobody cares, then live out of spite. Get swole. Get a hobby. Die fulfilled. Oddly inspiring speech. Wag you, chat! No, it's your 2024, the year of spite maxing. Exactly. What if the seething person is yourself? Well, stop seething at yourself, you fucking weirdo. Stop seething at yourself. You just gym every other day and listen to cringe music while at it. Embrace the cringe. Wake up loving the fact that someone hates you alive and well. Exactly. Why are hobos asking you for money at McDonald's when the fish in the river are free? That's a good question. You still gotta know how to, like, cook the fish and debone the fish if you're catching it fresh. I don't know how to do that shit. Become the cringe. Become molded by the cringe. Melania. Social anxiety and depression really sucks. It fucking do. It fucking do really suck. They can't afford a fishing license. Fishing shouldn't require a license. Hot take. You wouldn't recommend eating fish from any waterway in Pennsylvania. The ducks at the lake are free. Just grab them and take them home. Exactly. Learn how to field strip. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Can we bully the hobos that are there by choice and don't want help? Like the ones that won't go to shelters because they won't be allowed to use drugs? Yeah, I feel like those are free game to bully, right? Prove I fished it after I've eaten it. That's also true. Back to this murder. Hold on, I need water.
Hey.
Your hands are cold. Can you use my tummy to warm them up? I think the booba would be more efficient in warming up cold hands, but that's, like, just my opinion, man. That's how I warm up my hands when they get cold. According to Montgomery County District Kevin R. Steele, Niaros was being held by witnesses and immediately taken into custody by police following the incident. Officers recovered a .40 caliber Smith & Wesson semi-automatic firearm. Why do they talk like this? Why do they say this shit? What even? It doesn't make any sense. That's single fire. Why? From the scene, which detectives later determined to be the firearm of his father, who shares the same name, Tom Niaros. What the fuck is wrong with his father? No wonder he cares about homeless people more than his own fucking son. Holy shit.
Maple syrup! Thank you for gift sub! Thank you!
Thank you for gift sub. You should be like the marked men from the New Vegas DLC, Lonesome Road, where the only thing keeping you alive is the pure hatred of the people who claimed to help me and lied to you. See? Use that spite. A non-muzzle loaded assault weapon of colonial war. Aware that man is a father. At least they didn't call it a 40mm automatic handgun. True and fair. dad's destined for the retirement home. I don't think he's even getting a retirement home, dude. That kid's gonna piece the fuck out. His dad looks like the Coomer meme IRL. Dude, he does. He fucking does. I would be embarrassed to have that as a fucking father. Let's see. Speaking exclusively to DailyMail.com, the elder Nyaros expressed extreme dismay over the incident. The only comment I have is that it was a tragedy, and my prayers go out to the Hawkins family. This father's son shot a homeless guy because the homeless guy raped his girlfriend, and the father feels more pity for the homeless guy and the homeless guy's family who died than his son and his son's 16-year-old girlfriend. It's very possible, right? Like if we think a little logically here, it's I haven't read the rest of the article, obviously. But if the woman, if the 16-year-old girl lied to her boyfriend and just claimed that she got raped and actually didn't, and then he just went on to murder someone for her sake, first of all, that guy, very upstanding dude, actually wants to protect his girlfriend. The girlfriend would be, in that scenario, a piece of shit, taking advantage of someone who actually wants to stand up and protect a woman when they get assaulted. You bet the son told him first, too? I mean, fucking probably. That kid's gonna get a lot of respect in prison. Inmates hate rapists, chomos, and people who hurt the elderly. Dad would get the shit shanked out of him. Yeah, right? Unpopular opinion, it should be legal to shoot rapists. It should.
Anal night.
It absolutely should. First of all, that bitch would need to be in prison for being a psycho. Yeah, exactly. This is heavily speculation. I am hypotheticalizing right now, chat. That father's an absolute fucking cuck. Like, that makes me angry. That makes me angry that this father, this soy cuck, absolute rainbow beard F-word of a father that I can't say on Twitch is prioritizing a fucking homeless man over his own flesh and blood. Like, what is wrong with you? This is the weak man that creates hard times. Chat, look at this man. Feel the rage from how far he has fallen from what a man is. And use that to become the strong man that makes good times. Rainbow beard is a good one. How did such a cucked man get a son, though? A lot of the younger dudes are really fucking based, as it were. Can feel the hard times radiating off of him. Beards have started becoming cringe. Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? Why do you think I always tell you guys that beards are not attractive? You can give me butt scratches like I'm a real pet.
Don't weep for the stupid, you will be crying all day.
Yeah, pretty much.
He was the Kiwi Farms whisperer!
Danny Delito, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Thank you. One event, thank you for the 10-month resub. Just got out of sub-pregnancy and you're already assuming my gender. What is wrong with you, Fox? Yay, first non-prune month.
Congratulations on your first non-pruning.
Thank you for the 10 months, one event. Thank you. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the fucking 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. This guy doesn't deserve such a cool son, unironically. Have I seen the BBC article about the activist and his daughter who had a pen pal friendship with an inmate on death row and flew out to appeal for his freedom at his final hearing before execution? No. What? What? Imagine not pressing charges against someone who assaulted your daughter. Well, it wasn't his daughter, it was his son's girlfriend, but it's still just like, why would you defend a rapist, much less a rapist of like a 16-year-old, much less the rapist of a 16-year-old who's your son's girlfriend? Like, what the fuck? He looks ashamed to have a straight son? Fucking probably. Chero, they give it the $2! Matt Kramer, the father has a single chair facing his bed. Yeah. Thank you for the $2. That's probably why there's not a mom in this picture. The mom was probably like, yeah, I need a real man. Maybe that's why the son is based. Whoever the dude the mom is dating is might be a decent person. Mr. Pyro Duck, thank you for the member. Thank you. Thank
you.
Fuck the black pill when you can will the Warhammer god Khorne into the zeitgeist to convert chaos into pure order. Inspire your fellow men and use that rage into something productive like unfucking society. Right, and I'm glad that that was not a black pill message again. I'm glad you are invigorated. Good job, sir. Sent the article in DMs. It's wild. The guy was, oh god, with a murder conviction and a huge list of violent robberies and other convictions. I can't notice anymore. I'm running out of noticing points for today. Knowing the guy, his wife's boyfriend, probably just got him a Switch. The fucking cuck console. The son will turn into a cuck when he thinks his childhood was stolen from him. Don't say that. Don't say that! Nyaros also confirmed that Hawkins was not immediately known to the organization he works for, Pottstown Beacon of Hope. This wasn't even a homeless man in this guy's network! He was just like, I see homeless man, I weep. Beacon of Hope provides emergency shelter to those experiencing homelessness in the area, as well as a warming center for living on the streets. Those experiencing homelessness. What a fucking way to phrase that. Holy shit. What is this language, man? Nyaros has been the executive director of the charity for the last 3 years, having previously experienced homelessness himself. I hate both the author of this article and this father so fucking much. Holy shit. According to investigators, the motive in the shooting may be related to an alleged sexual assault of Nyaros' girlfriend 4 months earlier. Earlier police records indicate that Nyaros had told officers in July that Hawkins had allegedly raped his 16-year-old girlfriend. The girl has not been identified. Pottstown police investigated the accusations at the time but received no cooperation from the girl's family, and her mother told police they did not wish to press charges. That's really weird. That's really fucking weird. I want to know what's going on in that family home. That if she got sexually assaulted, they wouldn't want to cooperate with the police, and the mother was just like, no, it's fine, we don't want to press charges. That's really fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. Girlfriend's family is cucked too. Is there a picture of the homeless guy in here? Do we know what the homeless guy looks like?
A sub 10 out of 10.
Do we know what the homeless guy I'm kind of curious what the homeless guy looks like, because everybody is like weeping for the homeless man. They don't want to press charges against the homeless man. What kind of fucking shield does this homeless man have? Jeremiah Waylon Hawkins. Let me see if I find a picture of this homeless man. Images. The only pictures I can find. The only pictures I can find are of the white sun. Those are the only pictures I can find. So we have no pictures of the homeless man, which is interesting to me, given all of the information that we've been given here. Not even some sort of smiling, happy, youthful picture of him going to church or getting his life together. There is pictures of him? Is it further down in the article? Thomas Nyaros pictured with his wife Samantha. Oh god, he's still married? He's still married? Where the fuck? How many boyfriends does she have? There's the kid again. I don't see any pictures. In this article, at least. His shirts. Yeah. Yeah. I know this is the thin blue line flag, but it's upside down. Is that supposed to mean that it's, like, bad or something? I found a local Philly article about this, and it makes zero mention about the rape. What the fuck? Base chat gaslighting. That shirt says a lot. Upside down flag shirt, right? They're protecting his identity even in death. That's weird to me! Especially after we just read that, like, really detailed article about that woman's suicide. Upside down is a distress signal? Oh, okay. Means it means the country's in distress. Oh, Jesus Christ. Homeless man accused of rape portrayed as a victim. I wonder what would cause the media to not post a picture. That's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to find a picture, but I apparently cannot. If Icy Bard said that there is pictures, could you please send me a link? Could you please send me a link? Let me see here. Wonder what his tat looks like. Gotta be oh my god. You can't ask such questions. I have to ask questions, man! Since when are criminals protected from exposure, especially after they rape minors? That's a good fucking question! I wanna know! I wanna know the answer! Clueless. He was a nice man. Alright, where were we? Mother told the police. According to witness interviews and a review of surveillance footage by police, Nyaros had sought out Hawkins, with the two seen standing close together arguing. The younger Nyaros is said to have extended his arm towards Hawkins before he had a tire swung at him. This makes it sound like Nyaros was trying to shake his hand after an argument, and then he got attacked by the homeless man. Despite the attempt by Hawkins, Nyaros is alleged to have fired a single shot at Hawkins' face, causing him to fall to the ground. If the kid got attacked by the homeless guy and he shot him, that is self-defense! What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What is this whole fucking article? This dad is cucked as fuck! Homeless man. Skewky, I'm clicking. I'm trying to click. Beep, beep, beep. Lost to gun violence. He looks like a run-of-the-mill drug addict. He's got the drug skin. He's not homeless. This looks like him in an apartment building. You can post a photo of Jeremiah. Son of homeless advocate charged with murder of homeless man in Pottstown.
Cartoon Fox that you don't even know that well?
Jesus Christ. Literally, 41 candles have been lit for Jeremiah. Literally, the only place we could find a photo of this piece of shit was on a website documenting people lost to gun violence.
The mom convinced the daughter and father not to press charges. Why do we get 2 nickels here?
Danny DeLito. Why would the mom convince the daughter and the father not to press charges? Why are women like this? What the fuck has happened, dude? Funny how there's no mention of the reason for the shooting. Yeah, like, he definitely looks like he does drugs based on his skin complexion. It's not super pockmarked, but it's kind of fucking rough. Grey Ghost, thank you for the $2! No, I'm not awake. Bold of you to assume this is his real picture. It might not be, but this is the only picture we have to go on. Thank you, Skewky, for finding it. Thank you, Skewky. Fix your gender, Foxwoman. We all need to fucking fix our genders, dude. Ellen, sleep! The wife was cheating on the husband with the hobo. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this is adding stuff. I don't know his nickname. Perhaps some shit in line of the daughter being bullied? Isn't that more of a reason to fucking press charges, though? Like, what the fuck? Society needs a hard reboot? It does. We need a fucking reboot, dude. Holy shit. Was it to preserve the family image of being used goods? If someone makes fun of a rape victim for being used goods, I hope they get hit by a bus out in the middle of nowhere and have an excruciatingly painful death with their bones sticking through their skin. Like, that is a terrible thing to fucking do. Nickname him the Rapist. Unfortunately, it's probably the only option left. Yeah, fucking hard reset, dude. We need to send heroes to the corners of the earth to hold down the Control, Alt, and Delete buttons. Use reverse image search to see where else the picture is? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Hold on a second. Alright, let's just fucking drag this over here. Come on. Come on. No, not like that. Not like that, Google, you whore slut. The only other thing that came up was finish line, Jordan utility beanie hat. And I don't think that's the same guy. That doesn't look like the same facial hair pattern. It's too dark. That's definitely not the same guy. So this is the only picture online, which he's homeless, so that's not too weird. The site says lost to gun violence. The picture says probably deserved, unironically. Doesn't Yandex have a better image search than Google? I could try it. Stop it. I would like to image search. Search with image. Search with image. Beep 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 beep. Okay, there's a few more images here. There's a handful of images here. This is some Russian shit. Oh god. Wait, what? That's weird. Sites containing information. A lot of the results I got are this like Russian guy. Wamba.com. Russian Federation would like to meet a girl at the age of 28 to 40 years old. I'm in that bracket. I get this guy a green card. There's another Russian dude. Yandex is a Russian site. Dating sites. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. These are like a space cowboy. These don't look like the same facial hair patterns either. I guess the beanie is making it difficult. Yeah, this is like all... It's an op! Why he? Are all the Russian wombans yanderes? I mean, probably. Tim Pool clones! See, I can't find the image anywhere else. Just gonna be a bunch of PA junkies. There's a look for this type of stuff? I fucking guess so, dude. The younger Nyaros is then alleged to have fired another shot at Hawkins before dropping the firearm and walking away, where he was then detained by bystanders. According to the affidavit of probable cause, as Nyaros was being escorted to the police station, an officer's body camera recorded him shouting at first responders trying to save Hawkins. He's a rapist, don't be sorry for him. He raped a 15-year-old girl, don't help him. The younger Nyaros is said to have yelled at emergency services. Fucking based, dude? Holy shit. This fucking 15-year-old boy has more based and fucking chivalrous bones in his body than his father could ever even dream of having. Holy shit. Kyle Rittenhouse was an inspiration for his generation. Zoomers might not be so bad. Zoomers might be okay. Rage and spite keep men like you alive, among other things. I'm gonna put that on your epitaph. Dude's gonna die of a testosterone overdose. Anthony Colavecchi, who's also homeless, told Media News Group on Wednesday after the shooting that Hawkins, whom he called Jay, was his former roommate. Oh, that makes sense why this looks like it was like in a little apartment. A former roommate. Colavecchi said Hawkins, who had become addicted to drugs recently, I fucking called it, chat! I said this man's has drug skin! Had saved my life. Of course he did. I slipped in the bathroom and I kept saying I was fine, but he insisted that the ambulance take me to the hospital, he said. I keep trying to tell myself I don't care, but there are people who will miss him, and I'm one of them. Dude, he raped a fucking 15-year-old. I guess it happened before her 16th birthday. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? She's noticing. Why are they praising a literal fucking criminal? I don't get it. Problem is there are two classes of Zoomers. There are the born and terminally online who are actually brain damaged, and then there's the ones who live IRL and somehow are saving tradition. I hope nothing bad happens to this kid, dude. Slipped on the bathroom is code for butt stuff. Or he was drugging himself in the bathroom and slipped because he was high out of his mind. Cope and seethe, bozo. On Wednesday, Nyaros' father told detectives he received a phone call from a friend who was crying and telling him to report to the police department. Detectives then showed him a picture of the recovered firearm, which he identified as one belonging to him, and that it was missing from his home. The elder Nyaros told officers that he'd recently been keeping that gun in his master bedroom in a locked nightstand. He also told police that on Wednesday he found a note in his son's bedroom indicating a plan to run away, as well as a packed bag of clothes. This kid's parents are so filled with fucking soy that the kid wanted to run away!
Nyaru! Nyaru, thank you for the heckin' YouTube raid, lady! Welcome!
Welcome, YouTube raiders. I wish there was like a little ding raid noise for YouTube raids like there is with motherfucking Twitch.
Welcome! I hope your stream was nice, lady. I hope your stream was good. Hope you had nice time on stream.
I love this kid. I wish this kid was my son! You'd piss off your parents, or you'd piss off too if your parents were progressive. Unironically, dude. The girlfriend could have lied. I already said that. I already said earlier on that, like, if I want to pose the hypothetical, it's also possible that the girlfriend lied about it, but the way that her parents reacted when the police came to speak to them is very fucking weird. The way that they reacted is very fucking weird. An autopsy was conducted on Hawkins by Dr. Khalil Wardak, a forensic pathologist.
Bing bing. It's time for dicks! And not rapist ones!
You had fun in VR. You turned into a furry. Well, as long as it was just a furry and not actual zoophilia, that's fine. I would love to have fun in VR, but I get sick very quickly in VR chat.
I'm loving this!
Ah, man. I'd love to have fun in VR, but I get very motion sick, dude. I get very motion sick. Nobody tell Kier.
Nobody tell me what? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Sodom and Gomorrah TV show. Forensic pathologist. Yep, that puddle on the ground is gray matter. Call the VR stream a try not to barf challenge. Watch Naked Attraction with Nyaru. What's with the Rosetta pastas?
The what?
He narked on his son. Soy dad hate. They used to be roommates. Did the girlfriend just cheat on him and lied? No. The girlfriend was not roommates with the homeless man. They interviewed Anthony Covalecci, which is another homeless guy, who used to be a roommate with the guy that got shot and killed. There was the girlfriend, the 15/now 16-year-old girlfriend was not roommates with a 40-year-old homeless man. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Seems like most people get sick from VR when they first use it. You just have to use it more to get used to it. I mean, maybe, dude. White and chocolate hag love. Are you saying you want Nyaru and I to mix together like a soft serve ice cream cone you can lick? But the homeless guy wouldn't put his cart back in the corral either. Probably, dude. Probably fucking, dude. Does take time to get used to VR. I've had 2, I think, VR streams total. The first time I was in VR on stream, I basically had to tap out after 2 hours because I was like writhing on the floor in pain with like a headache and feeling like I was gonna vomit. And the second time, I wasn't as bad, but it was still pretty bad. It's called VR sickness. You get over it after a while. Yeah, but I have to subject myself to that. You hate the motion sickness. It probably didn't help that Tim tricked me the first time I went into VR and told me to get into the Shrek car. There's some weird 4chan room. And there's a Shrek go-kart in it, and it controls like ass. Oh no, the Shrek car! It's so fucking bad, dude. Dramamine can help with VR sickness? I don't even know what that is. Ah, yes, the room of my people. 2 hours is a lot for a first time, is it? Okay, well, I feel less bad then. What VR set do I have? I don't remember. I think it's an Oculus? I don't know. You were sick watching that stream. Did you know Hans? He did a lot of Shrek-related shit? I did not. Motion sickness isn't a joke. It's not! It hurts, dude! It fucking hurts! Hot dogs, horseshoes, hand grenades, the best VR game. You can use a vector. Ooh, that sounds fun. 2 hours is a lot. Most do 30 to 45 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just hardcore, I guess. Oculus hasn't been on the market for years. Aware. I don't remember what one I have. Oculus is just the only name I remember. I literally don't remember what I have. I'm sorry, I can't remember what the name of it is. You're finding out there are a lot of Hawkins that commit crimes. You're not too angry. What the heck? You had vertigo for 4 days after the first time in VR? That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Let's see, where did we go? Oh yeah. Acheron, hey, thank you for the 1,500 dick biddies. I love the dick biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Emperor's Rage, thank you for the 12-month resub. A full fucking year of tangents. Thank you. Thank you. Space Pie 9, thank you for the 100 biddies. You've seen people enforce, you should say people experiencing homelessness on next door posts complaining about homeless drug addicts attacking people. I feel like if someone says to you, unironically, people experiencing homelessness, you can just take anything they say, crumple it up, and throw it in the trash. Because whatever they say just has no need for you to pay attention to it. They're not going to say anything worthwhile. You're experiencing drunkenness. Which found that Hawkins had been shot once in the side of his face at close range. Dr. Wardak opined the cause of death was a gunshot wound to the head and the manner of death was homicide. Is that how that works? Can you proclaim that it's homicide? I thought you found out that it's homicide like in court, right? And then the people who do the autopsy are just supposed to tell you like, yeah, gunshot wound to the head, bleeding kind of stuff, right? No, you need a trial. They can? Oh yeah, I could be wrong, but I always thought that like they don't proclaim that it's homicide because that would be putting bias, right? All homicide means that someone did the killing. The coroner does that? It's murder? Homicide is just the killing of a human? Okay, alright. It just means he was killed by a person and it's not an accident. Okay, alright. I'll believe you, chat, this time. I'll believe that you're not gaslighting me. They have to declare a homicide in order to justify an investigation. Okay, alright. I was lacking information. Nyaros was formally charged as an adult with first-degree murder, third-degree murder, possessing a firearm as a minor, among other charges. He was formally arraigned by Magisterial District Judge Margaret Hunsicker on November 22nd and was remanded to the Montgomery County Youth Center. A preliminary hearing is scheduled for November 30th before Magisterial District Judge Scott T. Palladino. I kind of want to see, because it's past the 30th, so I kind of want to see if there's like an update. The comments below have been moderated in advance. This father's a massive fucking cuck. I want to see if there's an update. Hold on. I want to see if there's an update because they said that the thing was on the 30th. Your judge lets you have 2 murder convictions? To be fair, I don't know if that's weird or not. It sounds weird to be convicted of 2 different murder charges for one person, but like, I'm not a lawyer. Preliminary hearing, and this guy is like Nyaros. Office of the District, that's 8 days ago. 15-year-old 7 days ago, 7 days ago, 6 days ago, 5 days ago. So this is not, none of this is like new. Maybe if I just type in the kid's like full name, I'm fine, update. Rittenhouse version 2.0. Pennsylvania law's weird and they can stack murder. You think Wisconsin does it too? Okay, alright. Thomas James, that's his name. Okay. They're doing the George Floyd thing and overcharging him until something sticks. I mean, potentially. 5 days, 6 days. Dude, literally all of this just says straight up fucking murdered. Holy shit. Preliminary hearing set for 11:30 a.m. on Thursday. Yeah, none of these are post the hearing. So I want to know what happened with that. So I will probably have to look this up again at some other point in time. Oh, hold on. This one was 3 days ago. This one was on the 29th. So it's still before the hearing, but let's see if it has any other information. The motive was apparently revenge after rapé. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem like it has any new information. The link that they have in here doesn't have any new information. I wanna hear from the girlfriend. Oh, this one has more info. Hold on. This one has more info. So they talk about how he yelled after the first responders saying he's a rapist, don't feel sorry for him. The girlfriend, now 16 years old, and her mother were contacted about the alleged rape by Pottstown detectives back on July 13th, 2023. The girl did tell her mother something had happened to her in Pottstown, but she would provide no details of the incident. According to the affidavit, the detectives told the mom to take the girl to the children's hospital to have a sexual assault nurse examination. But the following day, the girl's mom called the detectives and told them that they did not wish to pursue a criminal investigation into the matter, as stated in the affidavit. I'm wondering... Alright, this is fishy to me. This is fishy, and it might not be that they're covering up something that happened. It could still be that the girl did lie about it. It could be. But if she doesn't come out and say anything after her boyfriend killed this guy as a retaliation for her being raped, if she doesn't come out and say something, I will take that as her having lied about it. Because if someone defends you to this degree, it is your responsibility to defend them in kind. She would be an absolute coward at the bare minimum to not come out and say anything. Why lie, though? Women lie about rape all the time. I don't know why lie about this specific guy. I don't know. Like, this is all entirely large, bold letters speculation. Large, bold letter speculation. The mom needs to be investigated. You doubt the girl lied to her boyfriend like that? I have seen so many false accusations that I would like something solid to come from this, right? I would like something solid. So, them being fishy could go either way. Either the mom is just like, no, we're not getting involved, and so I'm just gonna say we're not pushing charges, or the girl could have lied. It could literally go either way. Her not saying something until the trial is the right thing for her to do, so you wouldn't hold it against her until then. Well, this happened in July, right? This happened in July where the mother told them, like, we don't want to press charges. So there wasn't any possibility of a trial. There wasn't any murder at this point in time, right? Nothing happened. So it's weird that they took that route, and I would like to know why. I agree with you that now that there has been a murder, they shouldn't say anything until they're lawyered the fuck up and they're going to court to defend the boyfriend. If they don't show up, if they don't defend the guy that killed the alleged rapist, I will think the girl is lying. And I think that is fair. I think that is very fair. The girlfriend isn't being charged with anything. Why does she need to stay silent?
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that Kirsche
If she talks right now, right? If she talks right now before the trial without a lawyer, she could fuck up the trial, right? So she has to lawyer up, first of all. Second of all, don't say anything until trial. She can only get her and him into more trouble. Yes. Like, they need to do it absolutely correctly. But it's very weird that back in July, before any of this happened, the girl didn't want to go into detail, and then the mom was like, we're not going to press charges, we're just going to drop it. Like, that's very weird. If I had a daughter and my daughter got raped, I would absolutely want to pursue a criminal investigation. And I can't understand the mindset of people who would not want to. Maximum effect of her testimony, so prosecution can't work around her evidence? Yes, exactly. Did the father, the advocate, get to her back then? I don't know. I have no idea. We don't have that information. Alternatively, she's a 16-year-old and doesn't want to announce to the world that she's a rape victim. I mean, yeah, there's a certain amount of shame that comes along with it, but it's not her fault. It's not anyone's fault. If you get sexually assaulted, man or woman, It's not your fault that that happened. And if people are going to think less of you because you got assaulted, there's something wrong with the person that thinks that, not with you. Maybe the culprit and the mother didn't want to report it. No. The culprit is this guy. No, this isn't it. The culprit's this guy. It's this guy. Maybe they're the type of leftist, like the lady who didn't care when her boyfriend was murdered in front of her. I mean, that's always the case. Or it always could. That's not what I meant to say. That could be the case. I was trying to use a different word and then my brain just broke. That could be the case for fucking sure, especially considering how fucking cucked the son's father is. Feminism has poisoned the idea of pushing charges against a rapist. Both they diluted the term and that it never does anything in court. Yeah. Could be a class of 09 situation. She could have got with the 40-year-old drug. Okay, now we're speculating a little too much. now we're speculating a little much. Yeah, it could be that she got with him for drugs and she doesn't want to out herself as a drug user. But this is like extra tinfoil that we don't need right now. We don't need that extra tinfoil. God damn. Did they charge the gun too? Could be a cucked leftoid family who tries to actively ruin their children's life. It absolutely could. Maybe she got attacked buying drugs and didn't want to get charged for buying. It's hard to tell. If this girl and her family don't come out in defense of this guy, I will 100% believe she's lying. If they do not defend him for defending her, I will believe she's lying. Legalize shooting rapists. Was it determined whose pistol it was that was used? It was the cuck father. It was the cuck father's pistol, which surprises me. I'm surprised that a cuck father had a pistol. Autopsy stuff again. The gun owner, Nero Sr., indicated plan to run away. We already read that. These are more charges. Misdemeanor stuff. He was arraigned. Click here to receive free news updates. No, thank you. No, thank you. He probably forgot he had it. Even if she was lying, that doesn't change the boyfriend's case. What? Sir, if the girlfriend lied about the man raping her, then that kid went to confront the homeless man for zero reason. He wouldn't have been there. He wouldn't have gotten attacked by the homeless man, and then wouldn't have shot the homeless man in retaliation for the homeless man attacking him. That is quite literally the crux of the case, my guy. Oh my god. Doesn't surprise you that he had a pistol at all. Main mantra of these people is rules for thee, but not for me. I guess that's fair. That's fair. This guy is going to still be tried for murder, sadly. This is another one that I'm going to want to follow, just as closely as the Idaho quad murder case. The kid's defense now wouldn't change. I mean, it's still a crucial part of the case to have for information. If the homeless guy was innocent, why would he try to attack the kid? I don't know, because homeless people are fucking drug-addled, small-brained people. They're quick to anger. They're like pit bulls. You think what they meant is that the boyfriend would be non-guilty regardless? I mean, he should be not guilty regardless, since he was attacked by the homeless person. But I think, if the girlfriend gives any sort of a shit about the man that defended her, she will be part of the defense for him, right? And, if she doesn't defend him, she's part of the problem for why men are no longer taking it upon themselves to defend women at all. Look at this man thinking homeless people can be trusted. You think there's a video of the altercation? You don't think it's public, though. Do you have the video? If the boyfriend wholly believed the girl, it doesn't change his case if she lied or not. It just changes how fucked it is. Yes. But it's still information that they can use to bring as a defense. You wish PA was as based as when you were a kid. Same. He was attacked too. Yeah, we read in the other article, the first article I was reading.
Other crippled sex kittens that Kirsche elder
this is the main daily page. We read in this article. Where is it? The younger Nyaros is said to have extended his arm toward Hawkins before he had a tire swung at him. The homeless man swung a tire at the child, and then the child shot him. I'm saying child, but I mean teenager. He was 15. The teen was attacked by a tire, and then he shot the homeless guy. Sorry for the tinfoil. You just had to think of a reason that would justify why the girl would shut up. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I think that information can backfire on the boyfriend. Whether or not something happened to his girlfriend doesn't matter as much as he had reason to believe it did, but a jury could easily be swayed by him being wrong about it. I mean, the information can backfire if she's lying, for sure. Which is why I'm saying, if she doesn't defend the boyfriend, it's going to look very bad. Tired. That's a self-defense immediately. Yes. The grape stuff becomes irrelevant. If the homeless guy attacked and then the kid shot, it's self-defense. It is self-defense. But they're still going to bring up the fact that he was there for a revenge purpose. The city's jury are probably leftist cucks, unfortunately. A tire or a tire iron? Not on me, on the article. What do they mean by a tire? Yeah, they just say a tire. They don't say tire iron. And I would fully believe that homeless people have access to stacks of just tires. If you saw a woman getting attacked, you'd move along, since the UK is a cucked country, and she'd probably cheer for the aggressor if he'd shank you in the process. And that's unfortunate that we have, as a society, have gotten to that point, but I don't blame people for having that attitude. It's just really fucking unfortunate. Hobos have weird improvised weapons, right? She's not going to defend him. I'm going to withhold judgment. I would hope that she does the right thing. Because, like, if I had a boyfriend that was willing to go to that extent in order to defend me, it would literally be not just my responsibility. I would feel I have a duty to do whatever I could to also protect him. Dude is carrying around a Forelli P0. What the fuck? Sounds like the homeless guy tried to hit the gun with the tire, but was completely ineffective. He hadn't pulled the gun. He hadn't pulled the gun yet. There was no gun when he was attacked by the tire. Zero gun. Gun was after. Here, babe, have more ammo. But Kirsche, you're not normal. Well, I wish my line of thinking was more normal. It's a Philly suburb, not the city itself. God, you wish you had me as a wife. Goddamn. I was like, this makes me sad. This makes me real sad that, like, everyone is pitying the homeless guy more than the teenager. It's fucking weird to me. It's fucking weird to me. Imagine attacking a homeless guy with a tire off of a sports car. What the fuck? I'm normal, we're just living on Clown Rock, thank you. My thoughts should be more mainstream. I just feel like I try to use common sense to the best of my ability. That's just like how I feel, man. Man. Let's see, what else have we got here in the tabs? What else have we got in the tabs, man? Oh, we got some Mulvaney nonsense. We love Dylan Mulvaney here, right? Mulvaney was named like one of the 30 under 30 people for some magazine, and then they released a new TikTok that should be wholly unsurprising to literally everyone here.
It wasn't supposed to be a crying day. Why do I always feel like crying? Why do I always feel like crying? Don't do it, Dylan. Don't you dare. No! Feel a little better. Today wasn't supposed to be a cry.
And this is like unironic schizo posting. This like watching this and the way he's acting, it gives me like that weird unsettling feeling, like when you're watching a horror movie and like the guy who's gonna start killing people starts schizoing out first. That's what it makes me feel like. My sniffer is confused again. Looks like the step before becoming Odo from DS9.
You know any other crippled sex kittens that crush at Elder Orb?
Horror movie or Uncanny Valley. If it was anyone else, you would think it was a bit. Yeah, if this was like anyone else, I'd be like, oh, they're just like fucking doing a bit, right? But since it's Dylan, it makes it feel schizo. And then like when we get to this part,
why do I
like watch his eyes.
Crying? Why do I always feel like crying? Don't do it.
This like break where he changes his voice, like I know I do voice break shit all the time to do different like comedic things. Something about this just feels real fucking creepy to me, man. Good, my favorite fox is live to make the wagey cagey hours tolerable. What cursed knowledge will you learn today? We're looking at a skinwalker. Thank you for the $5, Razorwind VT. Please minimize the window. Star Phoenix, thank you for the $2. His mouth move weird, like bad 3D animation. I'm bad 3D animation and my mouth move less weird than his. Dylan's basically an Innsmouth person from a Lovecraft novel.
You psychopath.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Also, this is a movie I would like to watch with you guys on the topic of Dylan Mulvaney. Matt Walsh and his funny news crew have made a comedy movie. Well, they've made a comedy movie. Why did that take so fucking long to load? Holy shit. Called Lady Ballers. And I watched What Is a Woman? And I had a lot of fun with What Is a Woman. What's my favorite Digimon? Angemon. I'll fuck him. BB Dash, thank you for the $4.99. Don't disagree with 30 under 30. It takes someone influential to make a major corporation stock crash. And their claim to fame is losing companies billions of dollars. That was a good documentary. It was a really good documentary. I would suggest people watch it. And so I'm interested in watching Lady Ballers. I actually asked them like what their policy was for if people could do like watch-alongs of their movie content. Spoiler, unfortunately the answer's no, so I can't watch along on stream with it. We have Discord, but I wasn't expecting a response from the Daily Wire, so I was really taken aback that I actually received a response. Lilith Mon's the real hottie. There's no laws against Digimon chat. Kirsche can do whatever she wants. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. No, it makes sense, but I wanted to ask, since they're also content creators, and content creators kind of like share around and react to everyone's shit, so I was like, I might as well ask them if they allow watch-alongs of their like feature content, you know? Even if the answer was no, I was prepared for zero answer and just expecting it to be a no, but I actually got the no response. And before biblically accurate Angemon, I'd still fuck it. And of course, Kirsch's favorite Digimon is the most obvious virgin. What do you mean by this? So, for people who haven't seen it, Razorwind, thank you for the $5. Your friends who are actually trans call Mulvaney the Grift Possum because their face looks so close to one if you put lipstick and a wig on it. That's horrifying, and your trans friends are funny. I was like, I've been saying since Dylan first happened, and I have an entire like segment talking about Dylan. I'll probably ask Ziz to cut that out, and we'll put that up as a highlight somewhere. But like, I had an entire segment talking about like how Dylan got to this point, and it's very obvious he's not trans. He's doing it for attention. Like he's not even an autogynephiliac because he's gay. He's not sexually attracted to women. Angemon doesn't do shit in any series he's in. Oh, but I love Angemon.
Cube! Cube! I love watching Cube.
Either you can be a woman's man whore or an Unterpolizei in a proper polite society. What the heck? Don't bang Angewoman. Not fun being judged. Bang Lady Devamon. Or bang Mastemon. Best of both worlds. What? You mean with Ben as a co-founder or whatever, it makes sense? I mean, I don't think that matters. I think it's just like they made a movie and they want the movie to be like only for people who are paying for it. Which makes sense. Again, I didn't expect to be told a yes, but since it was in the content creation sphere, I figured shoot my shot, you know? That's an insult to Pipossum. Well, I'm gonna play the original Dylan video for people who might not have somehow seen it. For people who might not have seen it.
Day one of being a girl, and I have already cried 3 times. I wrote a scathing email that I did not send. I ordered dresses online that I couldn't afford. And then when someone asked me how I was, I said, I'm fine, when I wasn't fine. So, how'd I do, ladies? Good? Girl power.
Yeah, I love just acting like a stereotype of women's. And then the second video is the parody And Matt Walsh here said, the funny thing is that our parody of Dylan Mulvaney in Lady Ballers isn't any more cartoonish or degrading than the real Dylan Mulvaney videos. That's what happens when you make fun of something that's already a mockery.
Day one of being a girl athlete, I've already eaten a whole pint of pistachio ice cream, given up on parallel parking twice, reread Sense and Sensibility, and started washing down benzodiazepines with rosé. I love being a girl. How'd I do, ladies?
Lady Ballers, streaming exclusively on Daily Wire Plus December.
So, I want to watch this movie. Benzo pills. It's very accurate and true. Which one was Dylan? Exactly. Exactly. The beard makes it funny. Can you get that tweet? Yeah, I can give you that fucking tweet. I can give you that tweet. You're currently watching it. I'll probably figure something out because I want to watch along, dude. Maybe it's just a bit that got too far. Cherry, yeah, that's me. That's me. They used me in their logo. Is Lady Ballers about women grabbing balls? No, it's about men claiming to be women so that they can invade women's sports. If it's not creative, it's just Daily Wire's excuse to cross-dress. That would be indeed funny. That made you actually laugh? Yeah. I hope the video, I mean, of course, like, they're going to claim that it stands on its own, but I hope outside of the commentary, the video, or the movie, is actually going to be funny outside of that, you know? No Discord movie night. Discord! Did they pay me for using my likeness in the title? No. No, they didn't. I hate how the Daily Mail pages fucking refresh every so often, and so I'm left here with like my dick in my hand. Okay, it's this one. Trying to figure out like which article I had in these Daily Mail tabs. Daily Mail, why you refresh? Why you refresh? And since we're getting angry right now, I have been someone who is not for student loan forgiveness. I feel like if you are in student loan debt, that is your responsibility to pay it back. I'm sorry you went and got a useless degree in liberal arts and now you can't make money to pay it back. But that's not my problem, and I don't want my tax dollars to pay for your bad decisions. Idle Corp copyright striked Curry Ringy? Wait, what? Wait, what? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. I said that when you guys told me Riro was fucking fired too, but what? What? Let me see. Fucking thanks, Trigger Point. First tweet. Idle Court just struck down Curry Ringy, sad, due to a copyright claim by Idle Virtual Talents Ltd. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Boy, a false copyright claim. Those always go well for content creators and content creator related orgs. People like the soundtrack. Idle Virtual Talents Ltd. I don't think that's what they're called, is it? Is that like... Oh, that's the wrong browser. Is that their actual, like, full company name? Because I thought it was just Idle Corp. Right? Like, I thought it was Idle Corp. But, like, I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. That is under the copyright on their website? Huh. Huh. When will these companies learn that VTube watchers hate companies doing this? Yeah, I thought they were just Idle Corp. Is there... Can you come on my stream to talk about it? I don't think YouTube has like a weird fucking rule about not having banned people on here. So yeah, like sure dude. Sure dude, you fucking hop in here. I think you have me added on Discord, right? Hey yo Curry, what up? He's not banned? Oh yeah, it's just a strike, not a ban. Is this a second one? Is this a second one? Man, this is not a good look for Idle. If it's actually them, yeah, no, that's not a good look. I also don't know why they would copyright strike it, right? Because, like, she's not in the company anymore. here yet again on the cusp of modern VTuber events. God damn.
Hello, Curry! You're muted, sir. Muted and dead.
I'm gonna close this for a second so I can go grab his Fugi as well. This is gonna be good. Grey Ghost! Let's check Kuro's community tab. Thank you for the $2. Who's Kuro? Who is that? Alright, Curry said just a moment, so I got time here. You just joined when the stream got taken down. What the hell? What the hell is going on?
What is happening?
Curry Renji. I would like to copy. Oh god, they changed their fucking website. What is this? Drag and drop the links into OBS. Can I just like copy the link instead? I don't like drag and drop. I'm not a fan of drag and drop, dude. Fuck. There's his big face looking fucking shell-shocked. That was fucking stupid of them to do. Yeah, right? Wait, what happened? They threw the book at her and then struck someone who reported on it. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna bring up Trigger Point's tweet again. Browser. While we're waiting, can I fill the Kirsche cube with cubes? You want it to overflow again?
I like the cube overflow.
K9 Kuro. I'm not membered to K9 Kuro's YouTube, so I can't read his member page. And also, what is that related to what's happening right now? Put him in the jar. I don't want to put him in the jar. I do need to move his overlay though. Beep 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 beep. Where the fuck are the Fugies? Here we go. Fugi. Hold on, chat. I can't look at you while I'm moving stuff. There we go. Now everything's fine. Curry going in the jar.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
There. There, he's behind the cube jar for now until he's back. Another thing that sucks is having ads pop up while trying to enjoy the stream. You shouldn't be getting ads in the middle of my stream. I only typically play ads when I go AFK, and I usually do an entire like apology tour before I play them and go AFK. And the only time you'll get an ad here is like a pre-roll ad, which is usually 15 to 30 seconds. And Curry likes the jar. Maybe he said a no-no word? You don't know. Curry is hard to understand. His bad pronunciation. Hope his English gets better. The rest who covered the story of Riro termination are fine so far. Type harder. Yeah, you like it when I type fast on my keyboard. You dirty little typists. New keyboard today, you gotta find your thing. Oh my god. Curry too spicy, needs milk. Look at Curry's community tab. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment here. I gotta take down my browser. My browser. Curry community tab. Kirsche putting her journalist hat back on. Hello, Kirsche News here.
Ba 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 ba.
This isn't. I'm so bad at finding people.
Wow! Guess what?
God's chosen. Oh, God, fuck. You almost got me, chat! Not like this! I can't even see any user info in Discord when I'm in streamer mode. Unironically, I'm decent for news. You're gonna get my opinion, so, you know, I try to present information without bias, but I also give opinion on what's happening. Kirsche putting her journalist hat back on. I don't want the journalism award, though. Please do not tell me I'm suicide with 2 bullets in the back of my head. Kirsche News Network. The Kirsche is the microphone. Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be cute.
It's not that person.
I have his fucking suspended account in my history, but none of his other accounts. Can I have a link to his YouTube channel? Because I can't get to it myself. CIA award for best journo goes to Spicy Fox. Jesus Christ.
Cringy VTuber cringe.
I'm searching. I'm searching. Finally, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Is the VTuber harassing Pipkin Pipka a zoo sadist? Oh my god. What a name for a stream.
Look at his community tab.
In case you're wondering, they found the stream and they striked it. Video was taken down.
That's still really weird.
Basically, the Kirsche is used as a dead cat.
It's not dead! It's alive! It's not dead!
Yeah, he got where's my browser? He got this. He got this image. Can I make it bigger? Can I make it bigger? Bigger? I don't think I can make it bigger. So it's just small. But it shows a video was taken down. Idle Virtual Talents Ltd. Right click, open image in new tab. You're so smart. You're so smart, chat. Taxidermy the Kirsche.
Don't do that!
My boy got a strike. What the hell? Kirsche lives for emergency protein source and cute in the meantime.
Ayaya.
Have I ever collabed with Neurosama? No. I have not. Schrodinger's Kirsche. Oh, he said he needs 5 more minutes. His browser's being gay. It's unfortunate. Oh, that cube was so close to staying on the ribbon! What the fuck? Oh, that's upsetting. That's upsetting. Make sure Curry speaks clearly into the Kirsche anus so we can hear. What the fuck? Trouble with the Kirsches, they're fuzzy and they're cute, but you can never find a hole. Do not fuck the Kirsche! You can see striking it for using paywalled content, but there should be a better way to resolve this. I mean, isn't the content no longer paywalled because they fired her? So, like, doesn't it not matter anymore? Annoying gay browser. And I mean, like, I guess I watched his video and I'm pretty sure he played a clip. I only showed the screenshot. I only showed the screenshot. They still own the content, moron. Oh, okay. Well, fuck, man. They most likely still own it. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's like, they fired her. They're going to be removing all of her content. I wonder if that means that, like, if you publish content of a VTuber after they graduate, that you can still be, like, striked even years after the fact. It's not removed, but privated. Are they not taking down her channel like other VTubers when they get fired and or graduated? He showed full stream and said he'd share a link somewhere. Oh. Oh. If you want to find the Kirsche, you need to sprinkle flour on it. What is wrong with you? Stop it! Just looked at the Riro Ron channel. It's still up and on the front page of Idol's YouTube channel page. You think they're taking the channels offline in January? That's still, I guess, weird. I'm assuming, considering he's commentary, he's not just playing the fucking stream without commentating on it. They're waiting for memberships and shit to end? Yeah. Which makes sense for the people who spent money. Have I ever tried eating flour on its own? It's not tasty. You probably shouldn't do that. I think that's bad for your stomach. He did play a big part of it and should have paused more? I was thinking of the video, but I guess this is a live stream? 40 minutes to 1 hour? Yeah, 20 minutes. Don't eat flour on its own. Hits or get the fuck out. Can you use the Kirsche as an offering to Molag Bal? I don't know what that is. As long as it's less than 30 consecutive seconds, it's legal. I don't think that matters. Like, again, like, look at Asmongold and how long he plays videos. He just constantly pauses and talks about it for ages. It's still a membership stream that shouldn't be replayed, even if you disagree with the technicality. Yeah, I mean, if it's still up and it's a paywalled stream, like, I can see how striking it makes sense, even if it's, like, still kind of weird. That's like why when I wanted to watch Lady Ballers, I reached out to Daily Wire, and I was like, hey, you know, the Lady Ballers movie is paywalled content that you guys have. Is this something I would be able to play with your consent? And if there's a route for doing that, or do you just not allow restreaming of your content? And the answer was they don't allow restreaming of their paywalled content, which makes sense why Idol would probably strike this if it's the paywalled content that he was playing. Anything more than 0% of the content, you're gonna have issues. Was it the whole stream or just a couple of clips? I don't think it matters in this case if it's the paywalled content. If it's private content, even if they canceled the character, it's still private content. Striking it is still a terrible look because it looks like you're trying to bury content for something that happened. I agree, it still looks bad, right? It still looks bad, but if it's the paywalled content, I understand the strike. The allegations are legit? You think the termination was warranted and paywall content is a gray area in copyright? I mean, maybe. 10%. You hate typing on mobile. Apparently you're seeing on Twitter that Rev... Oh, please don't talk about doxing stuff in stream. I would appreciate not having to talk about that kind of stuff. It could have been an AI, even that was crawling for copyrighted stuff. Unlikely, but you never know. It could be. It could be. Can't restream or distribute paywalled content without consent. Again, that's why I asked Daily Wire when I wanted to restream Lady Ballers. I would rather ask and get a no or get a yes than do it and have to deal with the consequences. Fair use applies regardless of it being paywalled or not. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about that, if I'm being honest with you. Even if a band member leaves the band, the song he's saying is still owned by the band and the label. Another person got one of his videos taken down because it had 2 seconds of muted paywall HoloLive content. Which makes sense if it's paywalled. Isn't Lady Ballers free now? I don't think so, no. It just came out yesterday, and it's on Daily Wire Plus, which I'm pretty sure is their subscription service. YouTube copyright system isn't on the creator side, it's to protect YouTube from litigation? Yes. Yes. You don't think the content being paywalled matters? You can show clips of movies that are still only in theaters as part of a review? So you'd imagine you can use clips of similarly paywalled content when talking about something involving it. I have no idea. But it makes sense to me that people would issue strikes for paywalled content. The same as using a clip and segment of a movie for purpose of commentary or criticism. I'm wondering if there's any sort of... Help pay with your phone. What? It only... What? Is it allowed to embed YouTube videos behind a paywall? How to share an article? Why you shouldn't use a paywall for your live stream? How to create the right paywall? I don't know if I'm going to be able to find what I'm looking for, but I'm wondering if there's any sort of like... Daily Wire made Lady Ballers available for free on their website. Well, that's really weird. If it's available for free, why can't I watch along it? That doesn't make any sense.
No copyright here.
You think being transformative is what matters, but you're not a lawyer or anything?
I don't know.
Autism. I mean, I'm gonna reply to that email and ask. They saw the anime and said no! They still want people to go to the website? I mean, maybe, but like, what? Maybe it has ads? I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't stream on their website. Free on their site doesn't mean free everywhere else. I mean, I guess so. It's possible, but fair use is a legal defense, so you have to take these things to court to even use it. Boils down to if you show what makes it, how do I search for this in Google to like find... Can I watch paywalled content on my live stream? Like, I don't know how to word this to like find what I'm looking for. Because it just comes up with like people trying to sell me paywalls. Can't find the video? Idle scrubbing everything. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Nintendo doesn't allow monetization on streaming their games. Fair use is very difficult to apply to commercial use. I don't know what you mean by that, because like I can play a Nintendo game and you guys can still like use my tip link and subscribe to me. The answer's no. I mean, I'm assuming the answer's no, Skewky, but I'd rather be able to like read something and have like a resolute no rather than it came to me in a dream. I'm divining it. Google pirating paid streams. Pirating paid streams. Piracy website where I can pay for quality streaming. It's easier to pirate. Why do you use a paid streaming service instead of a free one? Streamers raising prices. Digital piracy is back. I don't think this is going to find what I'm looking for either. It's basically how it works in practice. As long as you're not XQC and Hassaning it by not actually adding anything, it's fair use. But corpos just use slap suits to bog any people who would engage in fair use down so hard it's not worth it. If laws were easy to understand, attorneys would be even more unemployed than they are now. Updated Nintendo monetized stream content, not uploaded content? I don't understand your sentence. You need a deal for that kind of stuff. That's why bars can't just stream pay-per-view fights. They buy licenses to stream it. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I'm saying instead of just saying I'm using the divination of my brain to tell you, no, you can't do this. I want to read something, like, legitimate from like, a TOS or something somewhere that will tell me, like, hey, this is actually something you can't do and here's why. Does that make sense? Like, I want, like, something definitive I can look at.
Manya.
You see the IP of the Switch and the data from the Switch? Transformative nature of a video stream is usually done in court on a case-by-case basis. While there are guidelines, they're not absolute in definition.
Yeah.
Japanese copyright law is so incredibly restrictive and archaic. I agree, Japanese copyright law is well worse than what ours is here. But what they have to deal with in Japan is different than what I have to deal with as a Twitch streamer. Talk to a lawyer? There's no fucking guide to this! It's hard being an ethical journalist. Kirsche wants concrete legal sources and not just chat says so. Yes! That's what I'm looking for. Protein shake time. You know, I should protein shake time while we're waiting on curry. This is a good time for me to get my protein shake and not have to worry about that. See, we're getting a Kirsche plushie now?
No! I haven't started making one of those yet. No.
If only she could use common sense. Skewky, what do you mean? Common sense and what is, like, actual reality can be two different things. I'm saying I understand what chat is saying, but I would like to, like, read something, you know? I would like to read something. And I don't think asking for, like, sources on what would be with the content, I don't think that's bad, you know? You could read chat. Chat is not a legal source. Chat is not a legal source. Idle may think they're under Israeli copyright laws. I don't know anything about Israeli copyright laws. I don't know anything about that. FAQ fair use. Thank you, Average Emu. God, I hate that it keeps opening in like some weird fucking browser tab.
Manya.
Chat, you're not a lawyer. The law isn't common sense, unfortunately so. Your Honor, chat said it was okay. There's a Quora answer, but it doesn't look like it's from a lawyer. In Japan, you never mess with comedians, horse racing, and baseball. You got a source right here. It says, well, you see, that's just the way it is. Man, this fucking government site is taking a gajillion years to load. What the fuck? Any deals done is legally binding. I'm saying it makes sense if it's paywalled content that you're not allowed to restream it. It makes sense. If it's paywalled content, it makes sense that people can issue a strike and have it taken down. It makes sense to me in a common sense manner. But is that actually the case? I do not know. I see people get their paywalled content literally leaked all of the time. And it's like, it's never occurred to me to think about, like, if that's bad. You know? I'm just like, it's just something that happens so frequently. It would follow the rules for any paid content, i.e. movies?
I mean, maybe.
How do I get permission to use someone else's work? You can ask for it. I mean, like, if I was going to do what Curry did, I would ask. Like, I would have just asked Idle. Which is, again, why I just went and asked Daily Wire if I could restream their thing. How much of someone else's work can I use without getting permission? How can I obtain someone's work and or registration certificate? How can I find out who owns a copyright? How much do I have to change? Somebody infringed? Could I be sued? Do you have a list of songs or movies in a public domain? It's on Image in the Library of Congress. Is it legal to download works from peer-to-peer? Can a school show a movie without obtaining permission? If the movie is for entertainment purposes, you need to get a clearance or license. It's not necessary to obtain permission if you show the movie in the course of face-to-face teaching activities. I guess that wouldn't count. Local copying store will not make reproductions of old family photographs. What can I do? This copyright.gov fair use doesn't have an answer to the question. This doesn't have anything about, like, paywalled stream content or video content. Not surprised. Can I be sued? The answer's yes. Yeah, you can be sued for pretty much anything in the US. Baby Das, thank you for the $4.99. If you lived in New York and expressed yourself as a lawyer? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Because paywall isn't a legal term. Oh, yeah. Paywall streaming is so new that you don't think the law has any precedent on this, sadly? Yeah.
Fucked it.
You unfucked it?
Yep.
So what's going on, dude? What is happening?
Well, I had a lot of fun. I guess I had too much fun. I kind of expected it to happen, to be honest with you, but I didn't expect it to happen that fast. I guess someone was crawling over it. Because it happened the moment I actually stopped talking about it, but I kind of don't get it. Just have to wait and see. I'm not going to probably contest that copyright strike because I guess they are within their right to do that because it's a membership stream there. Didn't play all of that, just like the last hour of it because that's where the relevant part was.
Yeah, when I first heard about this from chat, I thought it was on your video, and I was like, I don't think his video had, like, even that much in it.
No, but I was just wondering how they would react to the content of someone they actually fired. Since they weren't gonna, you know, use it to monetize it again. But considering it's like a membership thing, I guess that would be to honor the people that actually paid for it. So
well, it would be to honor the people that actually paid for it, and like people in chat said, she still has her content live until January. So like the experiment I think would have probably been a bit more poignant if you had waited until after they had taken down her content themselves. But I mean, this would have been way over by then, I would imagine.
The way they marked the relevant portion of the video that got striked was very like exact, like 40 minutes up until an hour. So I'm guessing someone did it manually, and it's not like bots crawling over it. At least that's my assumption of it. But then again, the funny part about that was that when I actually stopped watching it, I was about to talk about the reactions to her getting fired, because those were unhinged as well. You yourself got into trouble for that with like this one idiot that decided to talk about her being a loli, and then, you know, promoting AI art, quote unquote. And what else? What else was there?
She said the N-word.
An idiot.
She said an N-word.
Oh no! What a crime! She rapped the N-word.
Imagine enjoying rap music.
Well, if they don't want people to say the N-word, why would put the fucking N-word in a song?
Because only certain people are allowed to enjoy that music. Otherwise, it's cultural appropriation in current year, don't you know?
Yeah, speaking of certain people, my stream actually got struck the moment I started talking about those people. I can't say out loud who it is, but those people.
Well,
people with a lot of power. I'll say that.
Of powerful people. Don't talk
people
about the
of
hats.
power. Let's call them people of power. Like there's people of color. Let's call these guys people of power. I think that's the best moniker I can come up with.
Well, I mean, if it's a manual strike, I'm sure it takes a hot fucking minute to have it applied. It's not like the auto-crawling ones that take down people doing React content to like TV shows. So it makes sense that it took like a hot minute to get it applied to you if they had to manually submit all of the shit.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, I had my fun. Me and chat were joking about Tyrone every few seconds. And mind you, I don't even know if you watched that stream. Did you watch that stream? Like, did you find it?
I've been streaming. I don't know when your Rero Ron stream was. I only watched the video on it. I didn't watch the stream.
What was going on concurrently with your stream? I was actually watching yours before I started mine, so... So yeah. You have a fan on stream at the moment.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah. It was pretty fun. And I learned a lot of things. I was making a lot of jokes about her, getting her friend Tyrone to actually, you know, screen the people that would come to her. Because the whole big deal about it is that she was organizing meetups, secret meetups with her fans. People were thinking that this is a bit, right? Like, because VTubers do a lot of shit for attention, and this wouldn't be too weird to do unless, you know, you did it wrong. She did it wrong. She did it so wrong, in fact, she got fired. So, you know, don't do that. Don't do that in a company.
I think if you're going to meet your fans as a content creator, it should be like at a convention, right? Where you're like, hey, I'm gonna be at this convention. I'm gonna be like in this area of the convention on this day. If you want to like come and hang out and like chill for a bit, this is like where to do it. You know, like to be safe as a content creator and to also ensure the safety of like the people you're meeting up with. It should absolutely be done in that sort of like giga public manner.
She wasn't just meeting them up to have a fan meeting. She was having that other sort of meeting. I mean, and with her getting her organs rearranged, most likely.
Yeah, her wording of she decides whose wishes come true was very strange to me, but I feel like it's.
She was talking about meeting in places that weren't her home, so she was just probably arranging some kind of motel and hotel stay for the people that would actually come and see her. It sounded very suspect, I can tell you that.
It's all very weird. The thing that I wanted information on, and what I hoped like after she lawyers up and figures out what she's allowed to talk about, The thing I wanted to know more information on was the manager relationship. I don't know anything about the manager. I've seen people claim that he's married. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, that's the claim I also encountered, but I have no idea how to verify that. I won't just go and try to find the guy. Hey, are you cheating on your wife? Like, by any chance, with a VTuber?
I don't like the whole speculation thing, but considering a lot of people are just ready to completely condemn her for that, I have to remind people that there's also the chance that the manager was the one being skeevy. The manager could have been the one.
Possible. He was the lead manager too, so
yeah. He could have been abusing his position and being like, "Hey, I'll cover things for you, but you got to do favors for me." You know? So it's like I hope that like other VTubers who have gotten cut from their companies, that after she talks to a lawyer, after she figures out what's in her NDA and what she can say, that she comes out and says something.
Then the NDA thing is also pretty strange to me, because what I know of the NDAs, I signed myself like at least 2 of those in my career, in my professional life. Whenever people decide to lie about you, that NDA is like kind of null and void, because you wouldn't be able to otherwise defend yourself effectively in the court of law.
Yes, and from the NDAs I've signed, that is also my experience. There's always the like non-disparagement, and if that happens, then the NDA is essentially null on either party's side, depending on who did the disparagement. But it's like, I don't know what the details of her NDA are specifically, and it's possible that they put something in there that didn't have non-disparagement, and so she could have a bigger issue than what we're seeing.
Well, if she signed something like that, then she's pretty stupid, I have to say.
I would agree, but we've seen a lot of people not exactly know what they're signing when it comes to joining VTuber companies. So.
Or not signing anything, because that's also another thing.
The stream is not legal advice. That's true. The stream is not legal advice. Neither of us are lawyers.
No, we're just victims here. Victims of stupid people.
BB Das, thank you for the $9.99. There have been people in the US that sued themselves that didn't get thrown out of court. Like this one lady that sued herself in representation of her dead husband. You think it was unlawful death. What the hell? What the hell? That doesn't make sense. What the heck? Cannibal! I can't read your full name. Can I? No, it just gets cut off. Cannibal Smallow! Like Cannibal Schmarshmallow. Paywall is irrelevant to fair use analysis, but so long as a company has good faith belief that their copyright has been violated, they can legally take it down. Only a court can determine fair use past that point. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, all we can really do as laymen is just speculate. Again, I understand why they took down paywalled content. I'm not sure exactly how I should feel about it. Like, if I had paywalled content, I would probably be kind of upset if other people were, like, reusing that paid content to make their own content. But also, I understand when you upload something to the internet, you can't expect it to be private even if it's behind a paywall. It's going to get leaked. It's going to be put in different places. It's going to get archived, right?
Yeah, at that point, ethics kind of come into play here, so that I was kind of experimenting with this time around. I wouldn't normally be playing like paywall content from other VTuber companies.
Enjoyed the tinfoil.
This was like a special case because the VTuber in question got fired, so I was trying to see what they would do with this sort of thing. Considering that particular stream was very contentious, and why would they want to show it to people if it makes them look pretty bad? And they already kind of shined the light on everything in that termination notice, so I guess people wouldn't want to dig further into that. Who knows?
I don't know. And yeah, her channel is still up. The memberships are still going. They're not taking it down until January, so like it makes sense. They're going to be protecting the interests of the people who paid for the actual paid content.
Yeah, let me try again in January so I get second strike.
You disagree? It makes it look good because they fired her. They took care of the problem before it became a problem. Yes. I'm not going to like blindly believe a corporation, but based on what Idol put out, I very much hope more VTuber companies learn from them in the future, and instead of putting out vague, weird-ass termination like notices, They actually extrapolate why the person is being terminated or graduated. I like that Idol appears to be being transparent. And again, personally, I said it on Twitter, but I'm gonna say it live. I have never had a single bad interaction with Idol as a company. That doesn't mean that they might not be doing shady things. They don't mean that, like, they're a perfect company. My personal interactions with them never had anything bad. I don't have, like, a single bad thing to say about their management as far as my own experiences have gone. Just tell me who to hate. Transparency is good. Transparency is good. And if they are not being transparent, and they're trying to use transparency as a shield to then libel some talent that they fired, there will be repercussions for them doing that.
Yeah, just have to wait and see what they do next. Especially what Jiro does next, or Kyoresu. Or whichever way she wants to call herself now. I guess Kyoresu is gonna be talking about it, if she ever talks about it.
Yeah.
Because I do want to see her talk about it, because those are very serious allegations, pretty much.
It is.
They executed her in that. They didn't need to be this exact in that termination notice, but they were.
You don't know if you agree with it? According to Zion, Niji lied about her. Niji also didn't extrapolate very far. They were very vague in the reasons they gave, and she slapped back with a massive document talking about how they wronged her. So instead of Niji being transparent, she had to talk to a lawyer and bring out the transparency herself, because the way that they worded it made it sound a lot worse. The reasons were really stupid.
Yeah, especially when it comes to the these nuts allegations, if you remember those.
Yes, I do. Imagine trying to be funny under a company. Do I know how to get unshadow banned from a channel? I do not. It's sad because Riro is musically talented. She is. She's fucking crazy musically talented.
That's why I hope they archived all of her stuff, because kinda would be a shame to lose all of that to the internet.
No proof that she was fucking anyone. That's why I'm saying, like, it's very easy to extrapolate that from what was put out, and probably what she was talking about when she put out a notice saying that there's a lot of assumptions going on about what was happening. And it's just like, I hope that after she gets a lawyer and figures out what she's allowed to say under NDA, especially after what was said about her, she's able to give something like what was put out on behalf of Zion.
If you do want to believe all of that was a bit, I mean, it kind of would look that way, but from what I've seen from that membership stream, kind of was very clear that she wanted to do some gymnastics with some people. I don't know how else.
Until she or someone that she's met up with, though, like, confirms that, you're not going to be able to do more than look at it and be like, I can probably figure out what happened here, you know?
Well, I can't figure out the details. I can just speculate like everybody else.
Yeah. I want the details.
She said she's gonna bring her gay friend too.
What the fuck?
That's no joke. Yeah, she said that. I was making a joke about that at the beginning of the stream, and then it turned out to be true.
I do not know anything about that specifically, but I'm glad that this doesn't seem to be like another case of what happened with the VTuber Awards lady striking the channels.
The VTuber Awards thing was pretty dumb. This was at least justified. I think of this as justified, so experiment successful or failed successfully, whichever way you want to think about this.
You accept your strike with grace.
I mean, I knew this would happen in some form or fashion, but didn't expect it that soon. At least let me finish my damn stream talking about the people in power, please.
Well, I'm glad that this isn't something crazy weird. Thank you for coming on and explaining things as well, so we don't have extra speculation going on.
Nah, no problem.
I should go get my midstream protein shake. was like, thank you for coming on, and I will, I'll talk to you later, dude.
Yeah, thanks for having me, and I'll just fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off! He didn't tell us how it felt speaking to the Kirsche ass. There was no Kirsche ass! It seems strikes for streams hit harder than for videos. I mean, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I try my best to not get striked. You know? I try my best. I don't want to like fucking enrage people, you know? And I try not to dig too deep into specific drama stuff either. Game possible? Game very possible. Game very possible. I was supposed to be booting up Alan Wake at 6 after I got my protein shake, but then, you know, live journalism happened. I'm sorry I don't have like a super large brain. Chat, like, I'm sorry I don't know like all of the intricacies behind like copyright law and shit. And I don't just want to like take anyone's word in chat like fucking on just like basic, right? Cause it's like how I feel and how I view paywalled content might not be the same way someone else views it, might not be the same way the Copyright Office views it, might not be the same way that it gets dragged through court and whatnot. And like, I think paywalled streaming content is treated differently than like a TV show or a movie as well. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm being cautious. I'm trying, dude. Anyone that does fully understand needs to be labeled a witch and burned. Why don't I know literally everything? It's like, I don't like talking too much about things that I don't have knowledge on, because then like I feel like it makes me look dumb. I feel like it makes me look dumb because like I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't want to use someone's paywalled content without asking them, because I would feel that that's really weird to do. I'd feel slimy if I did that, you know? What? You're a streamer and not a full-fledged lawyer? Remember, people spend up to a decade plus in school to try and understand the Gordian knot that is US copyright law? That's true. Wolf Everdeen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Did I see that a former Marine pleaded guilty to intentionally firebombing a Planned Parenthood? I did not. And also, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Also, Ikuran Hate, thank you for the 400 biddies. Does the man in stream have sources for his claims, though? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of speculation going on around what she did. And that's why, like, I don't really care to talk too much about, like, the Riro situation until we get more information. You know? Like, I'd feel bad if I were to totally condemn her. I feel like trying to even joke about meeting up with fans is a dumb idea, and I can say that. But, like, I don't want to completely condemn her. I don't want to, like, accuse Idol of doing anything. It's an interesting situation, and I want to be glad if they're being transparent. But I also don't know the other side of the story. I don't know if we'll get the other side of the story. I hope she has a lawyer. I hope she'll say something. But we'll only have to see. We'll only have to see. Joke about meeting up with fans. What's the rendezvous button? And I constantly say when people bring it up, it's a joke. It's not real. It's not gonna happen. No one's gonna be able to redeem it. It's not real. Not sure that narrows it down. Did I see the article about the 70-year-old Ugandan woman who gave birth to twins? No, I didn't know you could still be motherfucking fertile at that age. Honestly, we should silently observe for now. That is my opinion. That is my opinion. Instead of like, instead of trying to constantly make content out of speculation, I think it's more respectful to both Idol, the talents who still work under Idol, and to Riro/Kyoresu. It's more respectful to all of them to, instead of continue speculations, just like, wait for more information. You have no stake in this fight. You're gonna watch and enjoy. I have no stake in the fight either. Like, I'm not close friends with anyone involved. I've only tangentially had, like, a business relationship with Idol previously. It's like, I have nothing, like, directly bad to say about anyone involved. You've been in idol-related situations long before the VTuber and VR stuff. You feel bad for the fans that maybe met up. It's too much. I mean, if people actually met up, we should be hearing about it too, right? Like, there's no way people are just gonna keep their mouths shut. You can't count on that. So the fact that we still don't have anybody that's come out and said anything, maybe there wasn't even a meetup, which leads more credence to it being a joke. But again, more speculation. Protein shake raid. What do you mean? BB Dash, thank you for the $1.99. Here's a fun lawsuit. Barbara Bagley sued herself. Is that the lady someone else was talking about earlier? Thank you! Thank you for the $1.99. Wild speculation won't make the story tell itself faster. It will not. And it will just confuse people. Go get your shake. I'm gonna go get shake! I'm gonna go get shake. If you are not subbed to me on Twitch, thank you for sitting through ads! Thank you for sitting through ads while I'm AFK. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get protein shake, and I'm gonna come back. And maybe I'll go a little over today since I wanted to play Alan Wake, and now it's later because developing news. I'll BRB! I'll BRB.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
What the fuck?
Tits or get the fuck out.
Oh, wow.
She hates us.
What? No hate. No hate.
Hello. Oh, I'm shaking my shake. It's not making shaking noises anymore. It is fully shaken.
Fully shaken.
Kirsche takes time. When Vera V got exposed for fucking fans, about 5 or 6, took a few months for the last one to talk when he felt he was getting led on. Wait, what? I don't remember who Vera V is. That name does not strike a memory chord with me. I apologize. I apologize. I don't typically follow, like, streamer drama of Homestead is fucking Homestead. Like, unless it comes out, like, pro Jared, I typically don't notice that shit. Exposed for fucking fans is the stupidest thing in the world. Who gives a shit? I mean, it depends on how the person's portraying themselves, right? Like, no one's gonna care if, like, a lewd tuber who's known for doing lewd content suddenly starts making that lewd content in real life. No one's gonna care. She's the one that killed the corpse of CyberLive, a manager and talent. Aetheria was the company that Cat rebranded before she killed it. I don't remember. The name does not ring a bell. I know what CyberLive is, but I don't know anything about Vera V. My bad, dude. My bad, dude. SFO borked himself on that? Wait, he talked about that drama? What the fuck? Man, it's scummy, but if they're consenting adults, I mean, I'm sure people will find it weird, right? They're like, if you're fucking fans, but like, it also depends on how you present yourself and what your content is. ESG compliant Foxu incoming. I am a bisexual, transgender, black femme presenting fox person. You don't like slut shaming, but it will always depend on the circumstance. I'm fine with slut shaming, but it depends. It depends as well. How far the shaming goes, or if the shaming even needs to happen, because people want to just believe fucking is happening regardless of what the reality is. I will groom the gay out of you. What? Yeah, it's not like it's a band or anything. I mean, I never paid attention to, like, celebrity bullshit either. I was like, I don't care who, like, Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera are fucking. It has nothing to do with me. Reverse groupie, I'm all for it. What the hell? I think the fuck-a-fan contests are, really grody. Those are fucking weird. But I don't know too many instances of people doing fuck-a-fan contests either. Help.
Help.
And how old the fans are? Okay, if you're fucking hosting, like, fuck-a-fan meetups and you have underage fans, that's a whole other can of fucking worms. Japanese idol purity culture hate. I mean, like, I don't even think it's about purity culture. Like, in my opinion, I don't like hookups. I don't think it's a good look if you're gonna fuck people that you're not in a committed monogamous relationship with. So I think it would be kind of grody regardless of the person that they're just, like, fucking fans, right? But, like, that's just my opinion. I don't like hookup culture. I don't like casual sex. Mom, can you drive me to the hotel? I want to meet my Hoshi. They say romance is dead. Well, fucking bring it back to life. Be the change you want to see. Love is based. Yeah. The implied allegation? Yeah, I know what the implied allegations are, especially when they bring up gifts. I know what the implied allegations are. And then I said in the response, you know, she said there's a lot of assumptions going around, so I was like, I'm gonna wait and hear. Kirsche only does ranked competitive sex. She's too good for this time period. I was born too late. I shouldn't be on the internet. I should be in the kitchen with a butter churn and a fucking weave to make clothes out of sheep. Serious note, it's one thing for a talent to sleep with fans or whatever, but the main thing is that a lot of the women like to market themselves on the girlfriend experience and leave multiple men on simultaneously. Men are stupid for buying into the fantasy, but that doesn't make the women right for essentially dating multiple other people behind their backs. What if they don't care? What if the men understand that and don't care because they're still getting some kind of comfort from it? I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying, like, what if that is their perspective? Then they're hoes. Slut shame men too. Yeah, slut shaming is not a gendered issue. That kind of arrangement is usually discussed up front. I feel like if you're in that situation, you kind of understand what's happening. Then they're pathetic men that deserve what happens to them. Okay.
What? Based soda! Thank you for the $50. It's Pinko! It's Pinko!
Sorry for the topic change. Don't worry about it. Fixing a mall crawl this winter. VCat and VR chat. You banged it all out this morning. Your favorite part was finding out Okinawa's got a girl who wants to be its VTuber ambassador. I have no idea what winter VCat mall crawl and VR chat is. You've just said a whole lot of things that don't make sense to my boomer ass brain. The whole situation is donkey do, but you don't know enough to make a good determination. That's why it's just like, I don't want to talk about it any more than I already have.
Wanya?
Back after the break, what's new? I got a shake. I'm finishing the shake, and then we're gonna be awake. We'll fucking shake and break Alan waking.
Wanya.
VCat looks pretty cool. I'm assuming it's a con, but I have not heard anything about it before, I don't think. Kirsche doesn't do casual sex, only full competitive. Unironically, only competitive. VCat is a huge virtual market in VR chat. Oh, so it's not a con. Okay, interesting. Was Alan woke actually woke? Very. What VR games do I play? I played a couple of spooky ones, but I can't remember what they're called. You'd equate VCat to the artist's alley of a con. It's sort of a con. Kier doesn't know this? What did you come back to? What do you mean? Hold on, I'm gonna fucking down the rest of my shake so I don't keep talking.
Lean back.
You gotta lean when you drink the rest of your shake. Where's my... Hold on, I gotta close my Firefox, because my Firefox is actually eating a whole bunch of memory right now. I haven't closed it in like a week. Literally a full week of my Firefox grind. So let me close up this shit.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
I drank that the way chickens drink water. Wait, what? Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. When are my days off again? It's Thursday and no stream day. Jimbug, thank you for the $1. If you go to my Twitch page, the schedule page is always 100% accurate for what days I'm live and how long I'm live. I just never update what I'm doing, because half the time I don't know what I'm doing until like the last minute. Which is also why I'm very fucking bad at making YouTube waiting rooms. Oh god, YouTube bros, I'm so sorry. Waiting rooms are literal last second editions. Jinbug, thank you for the $1. But yeah, Thursdays are usually a no stream day. I typically do not stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, or Thursdays. Depending on new game releases or when people ask me to collab, that's typically when I have streams on those days. Because whenever people want to collab, I genuinely like to defer to their schedule. So like whatever is good for them is when I'm happy doing a stream. At least Kier has a consistent schedule. Most consistent, Foxu! Mr. Memetic, thank you for the $1 as well. You made some really out of context clips. Jesus Christ. Does the context make any of the shit that I say better, though? Cookie Master, thank you for the Proom, my guy. Thank you for Proom. SpiderGod99, thank you for the $7. Have fun. You hate family night to get to. Enjoy the tinfoil hatting. There's too much tinfoil! We've gone too far! Thank you! Grey Ghost CV6, thank you for the 2-month resub. Legalize shooting rapists and cucks. That's something I can get behind. I can get behind that. Alright, my browser has finally fully closed. I almost said fully clothed for some reason. Where's my Alan Wake? What? What? Why is what? Hold on.
The heck? My Epic game launcher wants me to log in. Do I even remember how to log in to Epic? Oh god, hold on. My brain is so tiny!
I don't know why it wants me to log in. I don't know why it wants me to log in.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't help though. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay, well, we'll try that.
Is that my thing? Maybe? Please enter your date of birth. What is happening? What is happening? Continue? No, not sign up. Back. I want to sign in. Continue?
Oh, I found
Back.
it. Oh, I found it.
Manya? Sign in. Is it this? Ah!
Okay, I figured it out. My brain's too small to remember all of my emails and shit. My brain is too small. I don't know why it's asking me to relog, though. I was perfectly fine earlier. Why do I have no password manager? A password manager is not secure. A password manager is not secure, so I have to just, you know? I have to just remember.
Epic said it sent me.
Epic is going to get half of the PC gaming market with its launcher, by the way. Yeah, I just don't believe you, Mr. John VTuber. True and real. My password manager is like a schizo board of sticky notes. And Kirsche should be like, if I get locked out of my accounts, it wasn't meant to be.
Kippas!
It's about as secure as your brain is. Had someone trying to tell you that Alan Wake 2 is a technical marvel or something during a stream, and that's why it deserves to be the Game of the Award ballot for Game of the Year. What the fuck? Are they high? Also, why am I not getting my Epic email? Did they put it into like motherfucking
Epic?
Search unread emails from yesterday. No, I wanna search Epic.
Epic. This one?
November 12th.
Epic, where is my email? Where's my email, Epic?
Oh, God. I can't view my spam email on my phone either. Oh, God. We're opening my browser again. Why is it so fucking difficult? Doesn't Epic text via phone? It should, but it's sending it to my email instead. I think Epic is still recovering from the Fortnite event crashing every server earlier today. Oh, I wonder if that's why it's making me log in again then. God damn. Even the LastPass hacks haven't released many people's actual password databases. You're gonna consider this a failure of NIM to encourage proper password hygiene in your fox brain? You'll scold him appropriately later. LastPass is shit. I've never heard of it. You're under the impression Alan Wake must have come out in like 2018 or something? No, I mean, graphically, Alan Wake 2 looks nice. I can't really praise anything else about it though. Epic captchas can be hard. Do not use LastPass! I won't. Can we play Deadly Premonition instead? If I don't have this email, oh, we might be playing Deadly Premonition instead. I wanted to try and get a little bit more through Alan Wake, but apparently Epic is having some severe issues. Depends on the password manager. NordPass or Bitwarden are good. I don't know any of these names, dude. Rocky! Gombus, you really love Rocky, eh? The fates are on our side. Bitwarden is good. You love DP? I did not know that was your sexual proclivities. You love the future where server issues mean you can't play the single-player game I paid for? Yeah, I feel similarly. Wow, the single-player game surely benefits from needing online connectivity. I don't think it's even an online connectivity thing, because it's asking me to sign into my account. It's asking me to sign into my account, and I just, it won't give me the email for whatever reason. Rocky bad. Rocky is wonderful! You whore! Rocky is a wonderful game, and I hope to play it with more people. Alright, where's junk email? What? There's no email in here either. What the fuck? I don't... Epic! Epic, what are you doing? What are you doing? And there's not even, a button where I can, Oh, God, it opened my Firefox again, you whore slut! We are aware that players are currently experiencing issues when trying to log in. Alright, we're playing Deadly Premonition. We're playing RPC. I figured it out. Do not do that. Where's my control bar? Where's my control bar? Full tangent! If Rocky is so good, where's the Rocky 2? That's how you know Payday 3 is better! There can't be a Rocky 2! Rocky 1 just came out! No gamba.
Deadly Premonition. Play.
You having a stroke?
Yes.
Kids on Fortnite break everything, unfortunately. No more Alan Woke. Let me vomit my soy milk. I'm going to finish Alan Woke, chat. I need to see exactly how bad this game gets. I have a vendetta. I'm going to beat the game out of spite.
Where's my video game? Video game!
You like the schizotism simulator better than Alan Woke? You just like the loud car noises. It's near 18 hours. I'll be playing it for a long time. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to make more of an effort to play a video game then, eh? Where's my audio? There we go. There we go. Let me remove cup.
Goodbye, cute Cubu! Manya.
That and the investigation music. Dude, the fucking soundtrack for this game, it slaps. It fucking slaps.
Have a good evening, sadistic overlord.
If Payday 3 is so good, where's Payday 3 2? Doesn't matter how bad Alan Woke is, you already gave them money. Oh, turn off background music. I already gave them money, but when I gave them money, I didn't know exactly how woke it was. I was unironically wanting to play Alan Wake 2 because I really liked Alan Wake 1. And then I was severely disappointed and depressed. And now I will beat it out of spite just to see how much they killed it. Wait, it's woke? It is ridiculously woke, unfortunately. Thank you guys for reminding me to turn off the background music. Looks like Alan Woke 2 is not meant to be played. I'm cucked out of the Epic Game Store. Did I play Control? I have not played Control. It is in my backlog and it is something I would like to play.
It is something I would like to play.
Alright, this is... I have to go to that other place. And then you guys said I could smoke to pass the time, right? If I can smoke to pass time, that should make things easier. Control's really good. I've only heard good things about Control. You have your condolences. You would have gotten it too if it wasn't on Epic. I hate Epic. Why am I not moving? Oh! I was pushing the wrong button. Are these solid bushes or can I go through them? They're solid. They're solid. Who have you run over? Who haven't I run over, I think is a better question. What was my first video game? Gran Turismo, I want to say the second one? I don't think it was the first one. I'm pretty sure there was a number there, but it was a Gran Turismo game. My uncle was a huge fan of NASCAR. My uncle was a huge fan of NASCAR, and so he had racing games and a PS1, and he wanted to get me into video games, so he had me play Gran Turismo with him.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Just his imagination. She grew up with NASCAR. That explains her driving. You don't remember what the 200 plush thing was for? I needed to sell a minimum of 200 plushies, and we fucking ran over that. Stick to the roads, woman? Why? That only did 4% damage to my car, and it was a massive shortcut. Alright, I need to pass the time, so I gotta smoke. I gotta smoke. Kirsche drives so much better than your ex. That's not a good sign. Your first game was Burger Time on the Intellivision in the early 80s? Yeah, mine was Gran Turismo, and then I also played some like fighting games on the Sega Genesis. I don't remember the names of any of them. I played some fighting games. And I played like the Ring Sonic games. I have them still in a box. Eternal Champions. Anyone remember Midtown Madness 3? Did I get to play any Need for Speed game? I don't think I've ever played a Need for Speed. Gex 3 and Croc were yours. I fucking loved the Gex games, dude. I fucking loved them. How do I smoke to pass the time? How do I do that? Because these cigarettes are just like restoration things. So how do I smoke to pass the time? Hell nah. Trading card, profiling, option, title. Was I gaslit by chat? Is that not actually a mechanic in this game? Is there actually no passing time mechanic? Inventory, use cigarette? Will make you forget that time is going by? Cigarette heavy. Are there like non-heavy cigarettes? Use it? Oh. Oh, the deer! The deer is sniffing me! You and your dad played through Super Mario Bros. 3 by leaving the NES on for a few weeks? Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop? Oh, I'm late now. Wait, hold on. I think I need to restart the game. Pay attention to the clock? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Can I reload the game inside the game? Stinky! Option. Is it... Cancel. 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 Title. Go back to the title screen. Yes. I have to stop it. I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware that I had to stop it. It's okay. I know the shortcut to get back to there really fast.
During the investigation, these puppies are making
You have a problem. You smoke way too much. The smokes worked so well it made the fox forget real time by proxy. Smoke to pass time. Doesn't look at the clock. It is late to the mission. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I didn't even notice that there was a clock in the background that I was supposed to be looking at until after I stopped it and you guys said something. I just assumed that the cigarettes had like a specific time that they made pass by. Blind blind, Fox.
I'm a little blind.
I was that distracted by the sniffing deer. The sniffing deer and reading you guys.
I was reading the chat.
I think I went this way, right? Yeah, I went this way.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
No rest. Only driving through the fields. Now she blames us.
It's your fault, chat, for being so cute and fun to interact with.
Taking walk to get last round. Wish you luck.
What does that mean? Last round of what? Ooh, there's points here.
I don't think I got those last time. It lies. She isn't even reading YouTube chat. That's just not true. YouTube chat is just hidden from the Twitch chatters. Maybe listen to Nim. Realize smoking is bad.
Smoking is bad.
I don't need Nim to tell me that. I have my mom. Why does that say Michael?
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
I know
We
I'm
can't do
early.
anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
The hardest part of the game for me. Getting somewhere at the right time. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. So now I use cigarette.
I empathize having a favorite game and being disappointed by the sequel. I loved Pillars of Eternity 1 so much I bought the deluxe edition for the sequel. To this day I haven't beaten it, nor have I finished the DLCs.
Oh no.
It's been 4 years.
I'm sorry the sequel was heavily disappointing.
Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the $10 doodles.
Alright, so that's 2. And then that's 3.
You should take your meds. Meds, hey!
So now I can stop smoking, I think.
I got to pass down my OG grey Game Boy that I got for my 6th birthday to my kid this past month with an original Tetris cartridge. He's gone through 16 AA batteries since Thanksgiving and I regret nothing because he can stack like a pro now.
Jesus Christ. He's a fucking pro stacker, dude.
Linux for life, thank you for the $5. Thank you!
Thank you. And also, why did I get minus agent honor for smoking a cigarette? I thought all FBI agents smoked as a part of their job. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why did I lose honor? You dumb whore.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. Clock tower is impressive too.
I'm gonna eat sea salt ice cream on it. Oh, I got 2 foods. I smoked at a public building. What the fuck?
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Why's there a fly?
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon.
What is wrong with him?
I'm
He has
Special Agent Francis
autism!
York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime.
There's flies because I'm stinky. Wait, actually?
I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl. And to bring the one responsible to justice.
Do people smell me?
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to...
Yes, what the fuck? What happens if I get too stinky?
I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents.
Imagine the smell. But my clothes don't even look dirty!
Please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places.
Take a shower more than once a week? How about you shower me more than once a week?
Of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs.
Well, the gay man's getting scared.
Avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the Raincoat Killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Oh, she's got special heels. She also has a nice jacket. Hello, Carol. Bar owner. This is when Francis York Morgan realized he needed to get his life together.
That's Carol.
He needed to take more showers and be less stinky.
Thomas's sister.
The bar owner was beautiful. He wanted to relinquish his stinkiness in that moment.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
I feel like this entire thing just spooked people more, right? Why does bathing have to be a player choice action? I don't know, actually. They decided the velvet room wasn't weird and off-putting enough, so they added flies. No, apparently the flies are because I haven't actually showered in a long time in-game. Apparently those flies aren't supposed to be there, but because of choices I have made, they are.
When paying for our sins, we
you'd be
must
right
not
happy
frown.
to. Please bathe
The
me!
loss of Anna was
Thank you for
forfeited.
$2. Why is the fucking gimp saying things?
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
What a fucking weird. I don't like Mr. Stewart.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
It's not a gimp mask, it's a gas mask to deal with your smell. That's just not true! He was wearing that before!
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a
I
terrible
hate the
thing?
way this man stands.
I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? Well, I do, actually.
Of
But
course
why?
he would.
Could you
He's got a
show it
fucking
to me,
tramp
please?
stamp,
What?
doesn't he?
Now?
This man's got a motherfucking tramp stamp, don't he?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Okay. If it's gonna help you any.
Yeah, strip for me on stage.
Well, I'm
Wait,
wondering.
what? I don't even get to see it? What the fuck?
From that,
I've been robbed!
Did it tell you anything?
No!
it told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Why didn't I get to see it?
What are you saying?
They
You wanna
showed
see
me the
that
woman's
tattoo,
back, but not the homosexuals? What kind of shit is that?
Through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
He has AIDS. Literally fucking blue-balled.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
I'm stinky! They probably don't want to talk to me! I'm a stinky FBI man.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then, your case is solved.
He did not
for
say
this
that
time,
much.
To solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York,
the fucking audio
find the
balancing
right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be. Informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us
Fucking
what you know.
flies this whole
we can
time,
force you
dude.
to talk, you know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions.
He said half
Small
the
they
thing!
may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Yeah, we know what we're doing, except when it comes to showering. We can't do that.
Coffee! Gammy!
You shouldn't... You can't... What? Makes it harder to become sleepy for... I got experience for observing the coffee! Put it in a toolbox. Give me the coffee. Wait, are we Zach? Zach is our schizophrenic delusions, as far as I'm concerned. Hello, woman.
Agent York, are you finished asking
Tuesday
questions
night's
yet?
anal night.
When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Dinner date! I'm stinky!
I hope they give me an opportunity to shower before dinner date. Also, where did the bar lady go? She fucking pieced the fuck out. No smoking. No relation to the case. Well, who am I allowed to talk to? Are these just all, like, fake people? I can't talk to any of them. Posted your second ever meme. When I end stream, you'd appreciate if I perceived it. I'll try to remember to perceive. Maybe she's attracted to the natural musk. And they're literal NPCs. Oh, I see suspects. Maybe these are the people I have to talk to. I'm being ostracized for stink crimes. No! Hello. Let's hear what this person has to say.
A QAnon!
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint Dunn, Darts Bar employee.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town.
That's not weird at all.
I also know about you and your significant other.
He's gay.
You mean Becky?
Oh.
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh.
Well, now he's just gonna be scared.
Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
That was the only name with a Q I could think of. What if it was Quinn instead of Quint? Who puts a fucking T on the end of Quinn? Who does that? He got Shawshanked. What's this guy's name? Poker
You're
Chip?
York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar.
Oh, he just
Swery
introduced
65.
himself. Okay, alright. Hey, Dick.
How'd you like the town? Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. The murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big
no one
town,
talks
small town,
like
just
that.
isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You
How
seem
come
to know a
people
lot.
around this woman keep dying?
How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right,
Oh, we just
Richard.
found out that he was in love with her.
Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart and stinky. They tried to fix her in Cannes. Who the fuck is this guy? He looks weird.
Good evening, Agent.
Oh god, I hate him! Looks like a
Good
My
evening,
Chemical
Mr.
Romance
Brian,
reject fan.
The Gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Bryan. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad.
Nah,
so
he was
sad.
excited to fuck the corpse.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna. Her
Excuse
smile.
me?
So warm.
Excuse me?
Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
This guy's a fucking weirdo.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
What the fuck?
I want to talk to the weirdo again. I'm sure he fucked her corpse. Can I go in any of these doors? The sounded like Chris Chan. Jesus Christ.
Wow, experience! Hello, bar lady!
Please don't mention I'm stinky. Oh yes, that's smart. The cigarette smoke will cover up the stink.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead?
Dumb bitch
Or are you
deserved
saying
it.
that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her
That
and knew she was
bitch, how
a cute,
dare she.
adorable, loving airhead.
Just like
They
me!
would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Oh. Why am I having a schizo attack right now? You found me from a YouTube clip. Hello, welcome! Why does she look like a man there?
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest. A goddess.
What? Why did she just walk away like that? What? Okay. Anna was from Innsmouth. Okay, that was a really weird end to the conversation. Have I been in here? Why am I stinky? Apparently I'm supposed to shower in the video game. And I didn't know I was supposed to shower. I vergorbed it. Heavy cigarettes, now with 200% tobacco. That's 200% healthy for you. Hello. Hello, suspect. It was Avery. He's a pilot.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
You sound like you did.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happen in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
What the fuck? Why does it have to be
He literally exudes
so
raw
formal?
power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit. One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Is sergeant above or below general? I don't know. I don't know military ranking. Below? Okay. Below. All right. His age isn't immediately apparent. Help! Apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. Oh, it's Usha! Usha the Black Man! Give me a new hit song, baby.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Why?
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
I promise nothing. I will go ham. Probably his unit suffered heavy losses and he was promoted until returned due to circumstances. I mean, maybe. Not every black doctor is a rap star. No, not every black doctor, but this one, because his name is Usha, who's actually a rap guy. I can't get back over here. He's too big. He's too big. I literally... Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Hello, Fiona. You have a dumb fucking hat.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
No, I
Hello
literally
again,
just
Fiona.
talked to you.
Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future.
And he just loves
he already made a
corpses.
fortune in L.A. with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man.
I fucking love
He has a
awkward
really
pauses
big
in
house
video
over by
game
the lake.
dialogue.
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Why does he jump back as if he didn't just hear the entire conversation? She's just begging for him to fuck her instead of the corpses. I think the nurse is a tax evader. Hello? Hello, jammin' see, this is a cute guy. I like this guy. God, he's so dumb already. I love him.
Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
He sounds dumb! Oh, look at that freeze frame on that fly! It's huge!
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
Oh, yeah, man.
Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
But that's a convenience store, not a
Do
venue.
you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But no, that scar of yours. Now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
God, he sounds so dumb. I love him. I love him. Sun Wukong face. He does. He's monkey. He just needs a big stick. Which I might be able to find out if he has one. Pickled Cucumber, thank you for the $5. Lieutenant Cucumber of the Kirsche Burp Brigade reporting in. You have loud, stinky borp. Keith looks like a bro. He does. We found Kirsche's type. You did. He praised the FBI. He's a glowy. He's probably kind of high right now, so he doesn't really know what he's saying exactly. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hello, woman. Ladybug
You're
woman.
Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
Oh, I hate her face. Keith's wife. Fuck! The himbo is already taken!
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say
The
much
trad
about
wife
the scar,
truly does love
but
the
way I
dumb
introduce
punk
myself,
himbo, eh?
Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But
I don't
You
trust
think there's
Becky.
something else?
Well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside.
Okay, that's
Something
weird.
about a special secret between just the three of them.
What the fuck?
I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
I don't know, an adult taking in two young boys
Perhaps
to say
we
that she
should
has a
give
special
Becky
secret
a
the
visit
parent can't
tomorrow,
hear?
Zach.
That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. She's a predator. Bad touch, bad touch. Groomer, no grooming. Hello, Grandma. Hello, Grandma.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of
I like
a
how
play
he's
I saw
talking in
when
a
I was
yelling
younger.
voice for her.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
She
Something
just
by
like
Shakespeare?
me. it?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore.
Relatable.
I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw.
Oh, that's
He'd
weird.
go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready.
Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
You can't help it if the lady don't remember jack shit. Hello? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's like a weird yoga woman who believes in strange medicinal healing.
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Me too, lady. Roaming Sigourney. So she's a gypsy.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
What the fuck?
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting
What's
colder.
in the pot?
Oh, you're useless.
Why is she getting mad?
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake.
Sigourney unwoven. What? I can't talk to her again. Well, I was right about her being crazy, but I want to know why she cares about the pot getting cold, where she has to go, and what's inside the pot. Those are questions I have. Those are questions I have that I will not have answered. Oh, I found my favorite woman.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
What?
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to, in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
What the heck? This woman, look at her! Look at this motherfucking cowgirl! I love her! She's such a whore.
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Booba. Gina the Rose, Jack's wife. Jack and Gina.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station.
She's a gas station whore.
Call me the Rose.
You look pretty... revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes. You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn-on.
Oh my god.
You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
What's that thing on her sleeve? She got some shit on her sleeve and I can't like zoom in on it. Oh, I just took out my gun? That's not what I meant to do. What the fuck just happened? What was that? Why did somebody just hawk a fucking loogie? Holy shit. She do got a plump little ass. White woman been doing squats, dude. I can't zoom in on it, though. I can't zoom in. What the fuck? Dude, her husband is grotesque!
You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
Jack the Raging Bull. Actually, I think he's a cuck, by the way his wife was talking.
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
He has to bluff with bravado because his wife literally just said that she wants to fuck an FBI agent in front of him. I'm gonna fuck your wife, Jack. I'm gonna fuck your wife while you watch from your cash register. She's gonna scream my name and not yours. Good job, Zach. We'll bag that man's wife yet. But does he charge only $1.50 per gallon? Oh, Zach! Oh, York! Oh, boy! Hello, suspect! Nice snakeskin pants.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear.
Oh, Wesley's
People
my
around
kind
here
of dude.
call me the gunsmith.
Wesley Snipes, the gunsmith.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Tool? Here's what I've got. What? Am I trying to sell to him? I don't want to sell. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you do. What?
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it.
That's a euphemism.
The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Go to the gas station, bang Jack's wife, bend her over the gas pump, and give her the 2 cums. Or I could be like that controversial artwork that people were really angry about on Twitter. I could go to the gas station, bend his wife over the gas pump, stick the gas pump in her ass, and fill her up that way. Then she'll get more than 2 cums. She'll get a lot more than what she bargained for. He's a Fed. I'd be worried about losing an FFL. What? Now that was going around like earlier this year or sometime late last year. An artist drew an image of like an anime woman bent over the top of a car. And then there was a guy at the gas pump and he put the gas pump nozzle in her ass and was filling her up with gas. And everyone was like, oh my god, this is so dangerous and harmful. How could you draw something like this? This will encourage people to actually try it and then they'll die. If you're a real life human being and you stick a gas pump nozzle in your asshole and proceed to squeeze to fill your abdomen up with gas, I feel like you deserve the fate that is coming for you. Kill him! Why don't people think of the pixels? Oh my god. But that's hilarious. That's what I said! I found it and I thought it was hilarious!
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
I don't like this guy. He wouldn't let me in the kitchen.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
I don't like this guy. I'm gonna go in his kitchen and I'm gonna steal all his fucking fruit.
Can you tell me if you noticed anything strange about Anna before the incident?
Well, I'm not sure if this will be of any help, but...
Anything, no matter how small, could be of help.
Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal.
Who's also a monster.
Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Ding!
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
I hope I got to talk to everyone and I didn't miss anyone. Back in the hole. I want him back in my hole. What the fuck? A criminal who can do monster-like things. Please get unstinky. I can't unstinky! I have to find a shower! And I don't remember where the hotel is. I don't remember killing that many people. Oh, that's a pretty decent amount of money. All things considered. Go back to the hotel? I don't know how to get there. That's why I slept in like a horse shack the night before. You slept in the chicken shed. I don't know where the hotel is.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right then, let's do that.
Peek!
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner? That might be nice.
Can I
Thomas
shower
is a
before I go
great
to the
cook,
diner?
But Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner. Or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
She's hitting on me? She wants this stinky, cheesy FBI dick. Oh, I guess I don't get the shower. It's stinky date! Oh my god.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now. And this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
They're drinking green beer!
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7
Juicy,
girls in a
fat,
3-month
pale,
period.
booty mom getting spanked at work. That's
He
kind
sawed their
of a
heads
lot.
off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life. To eat from or as a urine cup.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it.
He's just
filled
like me
skulls
talking
with
about this over
ice,
food.
Cola and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
Man, these people are weak, actually losing their appetites.
100%. Drinking from the skulls. Well, that is one thing, but those he had used to relieve himself.
Did he drink the
Then
piss?
Just use them to drink from, too.
I'm nuts! I'm
Yeah,
nuts!
that's too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
It's just not. He just went too far.
Not
it was fine that he was drinking from the skulls normally, but once you drink from the PP skull, that's too far.
For most of us.
That's too far.
Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
How did he do 800 rapes?
Now, let's talk about something else.
No, don't cut him
You don't want
off!
to hear anymore?
No, I want
That's
to
a shame,
hear
isn't
it!
it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
He was!
Sounds like we live in
800
a
rapes
totally
is a good
different
part!
world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small.
He's not gonna care that she's loose.
Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
How gentlemanly of him.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna. Here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Oh god, he's crying.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We
He's a
surely did our
police
more
officer.
uplifting experience.
He didn't have
Let's
to
call it a
witness the
night,
murder.
okay?
He wasn't close with the victim. Why? His mannerisms are so nuts. I'm suspicious of him. You let Tom cry. He should have let me told the story about the 800 rapes. He gets what he deserves. What was that noise? Why was there some weird happy noise? What was that? What was that? Where's my car?
The mash market. The mash market.
I guess it depends on how much you can fill the girl with gas before she dies, which I have no idea how much gasoline ingested by asshole it would take. I imagine less than orally, since like alcohol, it gets into your bloodstream faster, but a seasoned anal enjoyer can take 2 liters of a liquid, sans capsaicin, pretty easily, so I guess it would depend on how used to anal that woman in the picture is, and how much gasoline can be pumped into the anus before death, and how much it would hurt your wall. Skewky, is that a copy pasta when we were discussing exactly how much gasoline a woman could hold before dying? Thank you, Skewky. Very cool. I'm pretty sure that's something I wrote that Skewky saved because it was wild. Did the swarm get bigger? Yeah, my flies are multiplying. Dude, what the fuck? That's what I wrote before Zekjala sent it to you? Jesus Christ. Kier, it's a word-for-word quote from you. Why do you guys let me speak? Why do you let me talk ever? Can we use that as the raid message? Absolutely not. Oh my god. Wait, that's a brick wall. Hold on. Hold on, we can't hit the... Time to get the ball gag. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get over there. Wait, that's a steel beam. We tell you to shut up, but you don't listen. Well, you would know I'm not a real woman if I actually listened to you. Damn, that brick wall came out of nowhere.
So, where shall we go next?
Home? She'll get to shower eventually. It's at the hotel. I don't know which way I go to get to the hotel, so I'm gonna go this way and hope I pick the right way. Did I have my shake? I did have my shake. I remember. What is this? It has a flag on it. The checkpoint. What is the checkpoint for? You have a map? I can't read maps! That's like looking at hieroglyphics! Oh no, bush. Oh no, bush. Wait, no, it's pushing me in the wrong direction. What the fuck? What is this? Game start? What is the game? What is the game? Oh, there's like a yellow Gumby that wasn't here before. What is the game? I touch thing? I touch? Oh, it's that way! Hold on! Hold on, it wants me to go the other way! You've never seen a woman who so desperately needed a man to make literally all of her decisions for her. What do you think Nim gets paid to do? Oh, it even has like music. Hold on, we gotta take a shortcut since I missed the turn first. We're shortcutting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nim gets paid. Of course he gets paid. Beep. Oh no, I couldn't make it past the tree. Too bad the engine is so loud. Yeah, I don't know why the engine is so fucking loud. Get out of my way, truck! The speed racing! Get fucked, idiot! Get fucked, idiot! He was trying to high beams me! He was trying to blind me with the high beams! I gotta go in there. I gotta go in there. Can I flip the car? Is flipping the car possible? Here doesn't have her lights on. Oh. I hit square. I was trying to find the button to turn the lights on because I didn't remember what it was, and I hit the button to quit. I hit the button to quit! I don't think I can do it again. I don't even know where I found that. Why must you fail us so often? I accidentally failed on purpose! Wait, there's another one here. Hold on. There's another one. I didn't mean to fail you. Hold on, I got this. It's the same one? Are you sure? I don't remember being here. Game start! And now I remember where the stuff is. Do I know where the hotel is? I'm assuming it's that red thing on my map. Alright, now that I know where some of the turns are, it's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy. Does the sound of the engine not match the acceleration? You are correct and true. Wait, no, it's the wrong way again! No! I thought I had to turn this way! What the fuck? My windshield wipers are on. I don't know how to turn them off! I know where the turns are. Goes opposite direction. I thought I remembered! like how the flies are still orbiting the car. I can't unstinky yet! I gotta get to the hotel to unstinky! You are a toy car! This way! Did you see that? Did you see that professional maneuver? I went between the truck and the light post and I didn't crash! I'm a professional racist! And I did this faster than the first time. I'm fucking nuts. Alright, and then I could just cut through here because there's no fence. I thought there was a fence last time. The other guy had really good skills. What? Gran Turismo somehow showed me how to drive. Oh, it's behind a tree. Why would they do that? Ah! Wait, it's back this way! Oh! Why did they make me do this? Vandalism penalty? What did they mean by this? What do you mean, vandalism penalty? I didn't vandalize anything! What the fuck? How do I get out? There's a fence! I'm stuck! Oh no! How do I? Okay. Alfred! I vandalized the street laws while driving, but it would have said that sooner if that was real! There's a wall here! Wait, how do I get past the wall? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. I guess we turn this way? And then the bushes are solid mass? I see it! I see it! Yeah! No, there's another one! Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. How many more are there? Oh my god, it's outside the fence! Failed. Chat, I don't think I can do the racing. Use the road, but shortcuts! Oh no, I might be stuck here. Okay, let's try to go like all the way back. Alright, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. And then I can go forward into the bush. Backwards this way. And then forwards this way. Alright, and then... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Oh no, not like this. Okay, alright, I'm free? I'm fucking free? And I gotta back up this way, because I gotta go the wrong direction to go the right direction when you go back. Doesn't help, I'm running a 2-stroke leaf blower engine in the car. Look, there's another racing thing. I don't think I can do it again, chat. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it, but I want to see what the reward is. I want to see what the reward is. It's literally the same one. What do you mean? All right, I got it this time. I understand what's happening. I'm going to be a perfect driver.
So, where shall we go next?
To get a reward! A reward for for perfect driving! It's probably just like 5 agent honor. Don't say that! Oh, I forgot to go the wrong way to go the right way. Alright, I got this. Go take a shower. You'll be faster once you wash off the 10 pounds of filth.
There's not that much, Stinky. I only have like 5 flies.
What happens if I get too stinky? Do I just die? Why do you guys want me to shower so bad? Why do you guys want me to shower so bad? Alright, this way this time. I remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah, simple, easy. Simple, easy. I'm going 50 miles an hour. I'm fast.
This way! I only want to go this way again.
Oh boy. Get up to 88 miles an hour? I don't think I can go past 50. I've never seen it go past 50.
This way?
This way. The flies, they give me power! Okay, and this one I can cut through because this one doesn't have a fence. And this one is just behind trees, so we can go real fast. And by real fast, I mean we cap out at 50 miles an hour. The windshield wipers are helping to propel me. It's wind resistance. Woo! Chad, I have sirens! Okay, hold on. We gotta go this way. We gotta go wait. Oh, Why did I get stuck on the sidewalk? Yeah! Yeah! Now people can't race me. How do I get over there? Yeah! Yeah! And then we gotta get back on the road? We gotta get back on the road? Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Let me out! Let me out. Alright, okay, good. Good. And then wait, no, this is where I got stuck! Hold on! Hold on! We don't want to go in there! That fence is fucking dangerous! And I gotta back up the wrong way to go the right way. Okay. Someone is knocking on my door. That's weird. That's weird. Door's stuck. You have to brake. I have a brake. Use it. I am using brake! Accurate woman driving simulator. It's very accurate. Do this during the daylight. What do you mean? Is this back where I started? Is this the end? Did I do it? Did I win? Did I win? Help! I'm being high-beamed! I'm being high-beamed! Wait, why am I not getting the credit? Why am I not getting the credit? Help. I'm touching it! Okay. Oh, and now I gotta go. Really? Now I gotta go. What? That's some bullshit, chat! That's some bullshit! I should have gotten that! I should have gotten that! What the fuck? How fucking long is this fucking race, dude? Kids, get the fuck out. I don't understand! Knew I shouldn't have placed faith in you. Not long, you just can't drive!
I'll go unstinky!
So, where shall we go next?
Why do you guys want me to unstinky so bad? I thought you liked perceiving the aroma. Oh, nyanya banyanya. Nyanya banyanya. Thank you for the YouTube raid. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. I don't know how to get to my hotel. I don't know how to get to my hotel. I hope you had a good stream, Nyana. I hope you had good stream. Welcome, Raiders.
Consider that it's only a matter of time until I eat a fly with that many around you. If you unstinky, I can coom the blonde ladies. That's rude. I don't want to coom on two. Use the map. I'm using it. Look, it's all trees. Oh. Well, now I have to, like, get around this part. I gotta get around this. So it looks like going this way would be the way to go. I see another road. I'm right! I went the right way! I'm so fucking smart, chat. I'm so fucking smart. Look at me! I'm navigating! Bing, 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 bing. Fuck you, cone! Why did I stop driving through the forest? What do you mean? Chat, I still can't unstinky. He wants to write first.
Okay then, Zach.
Okay.
Let's go back over our progress.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
The flower petal.
Oh, I have to pick it. A red seed?
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Please don't ask me to identify them. I don't remember.
A wood chip with metal dust.
Oh, thank God.
A photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Bondage fetish restraints? Why is this an option? Why is that an option?
That's right. A broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people.
There's actual fucking degenerates.
In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal.
Man, they really saved on the animation budget by having this be a black screen the whole time.
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think she was holding on to?
Ha! Help!
A round object.
A red wig. A sharp knife. I'm gonna say a round object, because I don't remember.
That's right. Around
I can't tell if I actually got it right or if it just says that's right to whatever I pick.
The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These two could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the town folk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner.
Not to be confused with Mick Cormack of the Spices.
There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry.
The Gimp.
Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized.
What?
It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and sad almost.
But why?
It's starting to rain.
You don't talk to yourself in bed, Lance?
This case may take a while.
Hello, Justin.
Ellie! Lunchtime, Ellie!
I'll eat later.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that this entire thing is a story being told to a child.
To listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Eat your lunch, then take a nap. Then I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
There's no need to rush things.
This little girl has a mole on her face in the same position as that bar lady with the nice jacket and the weird heels had on her face.
Are you coming?
Is the guy telling the story actually an old Francis York Morgan talking to his granddaughter or his daughter or some shit? And like, Francis had sex with the motherfucking bar lady, and that's their child? That's a jiggly plant! God damn! Well, we found out that Blue really likes tights. Bong. I only got $88! Oh, I finished chapter 1! I'm nuts! Chat, I still can't unstinky.
Are you thirsty?
Yes.
You must be very thirsty.
Give me that good pussy.
Take milk with your coffee? Coffee with milk. That's all.
What? Hello, dead lady.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend. I don't like Becky.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky. After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do.
Take a sip of coffee and go.
What the fuck? He even has flies in his dreams.
Huh?
Do I get to move? Okay. All right. Chocolate chip cookie! That's very nice of the kids to leave cookies for Santa. And a lollipop! The chupa chup. Doesn't look like there's anything else here though. Just a cookie and a lollipop. Can't even touch the TV this time. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Let me in. Have a good night, Star Phoenix. Oh, they changed clothes. They're not angels anymore. Hello.
That's me.
Oh.
That's me when it happened.
What? First of all, what? Second of all, how did he lose the freckles on his face? Oh, I guess he didn't lose them. I just can't see them because of his beard, maybe? I'm not sure. He kind of looks pretty alright with a beard.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
No, I need shower.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
No, let's get unstinky! Surely I'm allowed to unstinky now, right? The bathroom. Unstinky. Oh, thank God someone else is driving. What do you mean? This is a toilet. Alright, get the hose, dude! Observe. Taking a shower might help clear up our thoughts. Yes. Take shower. Initiate shower. I don't think showering is a thing. I can shave my beard, but I kind of want to keep it. Shaving is the shower? I just don't believe you. It's the suit? You can't shower! Which seems kind of weird. How does changing your clothes make you unstinky? Suitcase. It's very dirty. Do they just get clean normally? Ooh, I want to wear the red one. Change clothes, yes. Oh yeah. It's very dirty. I'm a red man now. I look suave, dude. Rico Suave. I don't... What is this? Oh, that's saving. You have to manually set it to clean the clothes? Wait, how? Send it to get cleaned. How? It doesn't look like there's an option. It said clean? No, it doesn't. There's select and back. Oh, just kidding. I'm brain damaged. Only $10? That's pretty cheap. That's pretty fucking cheap. Not $10? That's fucking nice. That is nice. Nice. How did that get rid of the flies? That's what I'm saying. Changing your clothes doesn't get rid of the flies. Your body's still stinky and greasy. You gotta shower. He looks pretty good with like the scruffy beard though. I like the scruffy beard on York here. I should save the game. Perk of being FBI. I'm gonna beat that fucking driving minigame at some point, chat. I'm gonna beat it and I'm gonna get whatever the reward is. I have a beard and no flies.
The flies were my friends! Flies were my friends!
This game was pre-inflation. You mean nice in that economy? $10 in early 2000s ain't the same as $10 now? I guess that's true. I guess that's true and fair, but like $10 seemed cheap as fuck to me in current year. You guys are my flies? That's kind of cute, I think. That's kind of cute, I think. Maybe, probably. Let me fucking hit the stop button. 'Cause I saved it. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Open up some browser tab here. Let's look at some end of stream clips where Kirsche's swarm, may she set us upon her enemies.
Do not!
Browser. Where's my browser?
Boing!
We will. Oh boy, clips. We scripting? That's right, I should open the script now so I don't forgorbed. No forgorbding.
Boing! People have to flag themselves or wear a special outfit so you know that they're consenting to the open world.
I don't want consensual PvP! I want to jump out of a bush and anally rape someone who wasn't expecting it! That's what I want, video games! That's pretty gay. That is what I want, in fact. Zick Jala, thank you! Thank you for the clip. Sanest woman. Oh yeah, I like Bible Black when the woman grows the penis and then fucks the other woman. Oh yeah, I like Bible Black. That is very out of context. You are correct. Mr. Memetic, thank you for the clip. Syrup. Oh, nipple syrup. Oh, I feel like if you were ejaculating maple syrup from your nipples, that's thicker than milk, so that would actually be kind of fucking painful. I'm like, I've heard breast milk already can be kind of painful depending on how, like, swollen your boobies get. Nipple syrup. Okay. Alright. Okay. KB, thank you for the clip. Thank you. I'm not misogynistic. I've just had to work with women in an office setting, and that's why I hate women. I'm not misogynist. KB, fuck, all of today's clips are very out of context. KB, thank you. Thank you for the clip. Meme channel. We're looking at the I don't want the spider unboxing. This is really cute. This is really cute. Trainer Kirsche sent out Teams Ball. Teams Ball! Jesus. It's cute! All orange cats look the same. That's pretty good. It is pretty good. Cheeseball just crushes the spider with his giant balls. You know, probably. Should have let him keep him as a weapon. Did the spider return? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. Was this the meme I was supposed to open, or was there a different meme? Was there a different meme I was supposed to open? I'm unsure. This would be accurate, but you're never on Pixelmon anymore. I don't have time. Don't do an anal gas raid. Do the other one. The squeaky clean Foxu. Skooky, what's wrong with you? That is the meme. I just had to ask because it was posted at 7:16, and I thought I was asked before 7 o'clock. I can't remember though. I can't remember. Oh, I have to open Chrome in order to find somebody to raid. I have to open the Chrome.
The Chrome?
Anal gas raid. Don't do that! Do the squeaky clean Foxu! The shower! We showered! I got rid of the flies! No more stinky! No more stinky, Foxu! Squeaky clean. Yeah, squeaky clean! Gassiest fox.
Thank you, Bill Bear Beard, for cute Pokemon meme. Well, thank you.
We stanky here. We're fucking hella stanky, dude. We are hella stanky. Pippa's still going. A rare chance for me to raid. That is true. That is a rare chance if she is on Twitch. I don't know if she's going to be switching to YouTube at 9 or if she's staying on Twitch. I have no idea. I'm waiting for my browser to load still. Cheemsball best Pokemon. He really is. She's watching a Genshin thing. Okay. So she maybe won't switch to the YouTube. My browser's still loading, chat. Chrome takes so long to fucking open. I'm so sorry. Saturday? She does Genshin on Saturday. Is that a new thing? Genshins weren't like there wasn't like Genshin Saturday before. What the heck?
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
More time with Foxu. I gotta pee again. My little bladder, it hurts.
Pinoy raid. I'm trying, but Chrome won't agree with me. There we go. There, it finally loaded. Holy shit. Holy shit, it finally worked. All right. We'll raid the Peeba. We're going to raid the Peeba because of course we will. The Prince Cup. I don't know anything about fucking Genshin Impact at this point in time, dude. Literally don't know anything about it. Oh, she's even got a little QR code. How fancy. How fucking fancy. Lungs hurt, so not much time. Oh no. Be sure to hug Pippa's lungs when we get over there. Her lungs hurt, so please hug them. I'm sure that will help. I'm sure hugging the lungus will help. Thank you for spending time with me on today, Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't know what I'm going to do on Sunday, so I'm not going to promise anything, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thank you for hanging out with me on Saturday. Heckin' Aged Warfare, Akuma Toka, Anonymister, Archon Momet Job, Azertonic, Backlog Gamer, Bitos, Big Bada Bread, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Blue Reprisal, Bone Man Bobber, Cantuna Piano, Chanksao Tome, Chavez Roberto, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Crossbone ×1, Cruisarian, Dan Sullivan 99, Danny Delito, DJ Panda Milk, Dragon Granter, Dr. Faust MD, Empty Cup, Exer DNA, Faina 73, Fiddler VT, Forks, Gecko 74U, Goombas, Helen Riser 978, Happy Mars 24, HB 451, Hobocron, Honor Blinn, Hoppy Hollow, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Insv, Jaeger Jack, GD, Carsabon, KB version 2, Kusa, Krauser 99, Lars Sidebro, Laviren, Lisa's Games, Lithium Matrix, Lundvener, Logan's Game 123, Lloyd Brown Bear, Lunkloaf, Master Nemesis, Morialis Alex, Mr. Memetic, Never Enough Ammo 84, Nurglings, Paracio Solido, Payaso 6091, Potion Dweller, Prague Maestro, Project Phobia 01, I lost my place. Bugs Go Postal, Quasi Codia, Rave Master J, Relia Circus the Third, Revenant 465, Rory the Dinosaur, Sam Hyde official account. I just don't believe you. Shh. Setzer Gamble, Shadow Knight, Sindra Gosas, Gilgi, Skyhime 07, Slanesh says hi, Smee 23, Small Tank 2, Sneedus Maximus, Stray Wolf X, Saint Latren, the Contra, the Smiling Reaper, the Apki, the Jaeger 696, the Red Hunter, Thundering 25, Tony Redgrave 420, Trip Royale, True Astral Man, Teaspoon, UNSC Saratoga, Ushian Lover, Vampiro, Vinny Shitward, Waifu, Watches Too Much, Zyvob. Thank you! I hope you have a great rest of your night. Please give Peeba the big loves when we get over there. And, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of night. Bye-bye.
probably start downloading that.
Also, of course, the cryo challenge.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing going for them, even though the other team did win, right, and they did not use Shenhe and Chongyu.
Kirsche,